No need motor. No need
It has to
motor.
move.
You boleh move dengan tangan.
They have a frame, they are very organized. That's the difference. They're slower, but they're getting there. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can have, as long as one person can drive it, can pilot it, then it looks, then it's a real vehicle, right? Someone can ride it. Yeah. Shall we move back and sit down for a second before we go
Yes.
to the break?
Oh, that's so cute.
All right. Don't worry about the car. It's all good. Don't worry about your vehicle. Yeah, it's all good. You'll see why at the end of the day. You'll see why. All right. Shall we? The more time you take there, I will minus time from your.
Oh.
It's okay. It's okay. No pressure. Okay. Very cool. Right. What do we learn from that quick activity? Quick. Even manual is not helping. Okay, but that's how we start to drive innovation, right? We look for things. We look for ways to make it better. We look for ways to make something. You need instructions, of course, yes. But also you can let your creativity run. You can say, oh, I want this piece here. I want this piece there, right? Okay. Then you build out from there. Cool. Okay. So you started with a baseline, and then you had something add on, right? Okay, what else? Okay. You pull on your past experiences, right? Okay, so that's a good learning point. Yeah. The more experience you have, maybe you have built like toys when you were younger, maybe you could put something together, right? But even if you didn't know and you watched TV before, and you'd be like, oh, maybe I can put this together and put this wheel here and there. Oh, he loves it. Like, he was asking like, how do we drive innovation? There you go.
There you go.
All right. So, yeah, what else? What did you think? Clear picture, cool.
What we are going to do.
True. Yeah.
The criteria already there.
Mm-hmm.
So then we choose. I mean, there is a few model there.
Yeah.
Then we need to know which model that we are going to work
Okay.
with. And after that, we need to sort it out. Because all the things from the different party back, so we need to sort it out.
Sorting it, yep. Using the 5S that you learn, right? And then you put it together, organize everything so you know where, easy to reach, easy to put together. Then you have a manual. They are already driving innovation, right? They are already doing something that's with them, right? They know like, oh, I want to make sure that this one when I reach, I know it's this piece. It's gonna be this piece. Mom, there, right? So, okay.
We need to think first,
Mm-hmm.
then reading perhaps.
Yep.
With the manual instruction.
Yep.
Instead of immediately start.
Yes.
Macam kita tak tahu we are heading to where.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Always have a plan, right? Yeah. Planning beforehand. Okay. Mm-hmm.
We want to just do it, so they just give me the car.
Yep.
We know the basic of the class, and we just do it.
Yep.
The type one.
Mm-hmm.
That two, the one that read the manual, say what supposed to be, solve
Yeah.
and follow the rules.
Yep.
So there are two types of innovators actually.
Great. That's a very nice way to put it.
What do you think? I mean, since Reza said, we need to start slowly. I mean, we need to understand first. But when we talk about innovation, someone needs to be creative. I mean, we must be creative, then the thing will happen. I mean, like, the eager, I mean, eager to change, eager to face the risk. I mean,
Right.
failure always there.
Yeah.
And when you face a failure a lot of time, then you create something.
And you learn from them.
You learn.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, innovation is all of these things, right? Innovation is almost creating something, disrupting the normal, that it wasn't like something was the same always, and we made it a little bit better. We changed something, we made it different, we added a new path, we added a tool that made it better. So even if you're needing a plan, you must have been like, oh, how do I make this better? I will plan around it, and then I'll make my manual that says, okay, I will include an extra step or two, but it makes the process easy. It's making it more efficient. If we, let's say, if we wanted to rush into it, maybe it would have been like type 2, right? You're like, oh, sorry, type 1, you're saying. Like, just rush into it. Maybe you would have stumbled upon something, but you would have gone in going like, I don't mind. I'm ready to lose something, or there's nothing for me to lose, and therefore I'm willingly going into it. That is also innovation. So innovation could mean different things, right? It could mean that, oh, I have a big plan, I have a small plan, I have no plan, but I'm doing something that makes it 1% better, and I'm trying it out. So the important message is to try it out, is to try and see how we can improve it by 1%. And once we're doing that, we're already driving innovation. And through consistently trying it out, consistently having the plan, just going in and doing it is already that step. It's that continuous improvement bit. It's what Tan Sri said also, right? It's we're just making that small change. Just small change, that little changes. And that's what I want you guys to know from this first lesson. This first session is just to understand that we're going to challenge the way we do things. We're going to throw you into a deep end a little bit, right? And we're going to do that 1% that makes it a better result. So now you've started with this first DRB Automotivator already. This is the first session only. You have a few more sessions where you get to work on it, right? And we're going to go for a break in a bit. But also, don't let that stop you from working on your vehicle. But please make sure you take a break, okay? Because this is... Ooh, look at him!
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna market it. Put a whole marketing plan together, how we're gonna sell it. Yeah, that's gonna be really fun. Yeah. So I want you guys to remember this. Yeah, I want you guys to remember this, because each part of our lesson here contributes to how we're gonna build the vehicle at the end. And whatever's in your toolkit is going to help you. So there's a little bit in your toolkit. So when you take a break, maybe look through your toolkit a little bit. There's some bits at the back there that talks about how you can learn from your lesson. All the way, I think it's the second last, second last page here. Yeah, something about the DRB Automotivator.
Yes.
It's page 17. Sorry.
17, okay.
Yeah. So that will help you frame up how you want to build your vehicle, right? Everyone is contributing to it, you know? So whatever you learn, 1% better. How can I improve my vehicle by 1%? How can I improve this? How can I make it better? Should I add a color? Should I add a Batman logo symbol, right? So all these small things will help make it better. So you understand that there's actually no pressure to go and build the big stuff. Just the small things. And that's what I want you to take away from our first lesson. So take that pressure off. Make sure that you don't go and overpressure yourself to go and like, I must drive innovation, I must deliver, I must make something. But the small stuff that makes every day, the day-to-day happen. And once everyone is doing that, then you have a culture. The whole DRB is doing it. From, where is this, Pekan to Malacca, all of these guys, everyone is driving innovation because we're all doing that small thing that little bit better. All right? Let's take a break. Look through your toolkit, have fun. You want to work on your vehicle, but please take a break. Take a break first, okay? 10 minutes. We'll call you back. It's okay. Oh, it just spread across the rooms. Too much gold. Away she
Very good. Very clear instruction, clear debrief. Yes. Yes. Welcome back to session 2, focus on driving innovation. Okay, so in this session, we are going to talk about two things. One being how continuous improvement can help us drive innovation. And secondly, what is the right environment to enable that? A little bit of recap of what we learned in our engaging comms also. Okay, all right, so let's moving on. Continuous improvement or change for the better came from a Japanese philosophy called Kaizen. Yes, I'm sure a lot of you are very familiar with this concept. What is the meaning of Kaizen? Continuous improvement, yes. Okay. So continuous improvement, change for the better. So it's a philosophy that explores and improving the processes by involving everyone in the organization. Okay, so just now we talked a lot about 1% better. Okay, so 1% better, if every day we do like this, after a year, we will be how many times? Okay, if you, not every day, 10 times, but if you do it every day, 37 times. Yes, so it's really this saying, right? Sikit-sikit, lama-lama menjadi bukit. Biha already say that. Yeah, habis. Habis. Makan sikit-sikit like a sweet lah, makan-makan lah, habis. Okay, so continuous improvement. Just now we mentioned a lot. What are the benefits? Why are we doing this? So can we recap that again? So what is continuous improvement to you?
So,
baru. Yes, effective system. So you have a system that continuously be better. Okay, we talked about cost efficiency just now.
Yeah.
Okay, we also improve productivity, right habit, yes, always be better, efficiency, okay, reduce waste, step out from your comfort zone. We mentioned all this just now, right? So how many of you are actually using the tools of continuous improvement? And what are those?
Analysis.
Sorry?
Why analysis?
Why analysis? Okay,
Okay,
yes.
okay.
Why analysis? The fishbone. Why? Tell me why. Yeah, it's Ishikawa diagram. Yes, fishbone. Okay, anything from you? You want to say something, Isha? Huh? Yes, in production, operation, continuous improvement must.
Future state of process.
They
have issue, do the same thing. We get the issues and ills. Process some percent.
Yes, it's a must in production line.
Yeah.
What are the other tools that you use? Okay, Power QD, analytic, yes, Power BI. Some of you do Gemba.
Yeah.
Gemba. Every day. Oh. Have to. Okay. Some of you do total quality management. You have the department. You have ISO. You have 5S. Apa tu? Okay. There are so many tools. Wow, all these big word Wow, Lean, yeah, Six Sigma, all these. Some of you are keep nodding. Faisal keep nodding. Yes. So you are very familiar with that. Okay. Some organizations, some subsidiaries, you are already doing that every day. Some not so much. And even within the organization itself, you have department that like operation, production. You are more of those. You do more continuous improvement. But then some maybe in finance, HR, like us, L&D, not so much. So even in the same organization, you have different understanding of continuous improvement. Okay, so now let's debunk some myths around that. Let's learn more about it. So there are some myths around it, and let's play a quiz. Okay, just now all makan sudah makan, ada energy to move kan? Okay, good. Later on, we are going to play a quiz. So, they will individually, you will answer true or false based on the statements later. Okay, by moving towards the A and B around the room. So, when you stand by in the middle, stand here one group. So later on, when I start true or false, then you go to true or false. Okay? Okay. Actually, I think A is here lah. Oh, never mind lah. A, because on the slide it's easier ma. Can we swap,
I'll
please?
swap it, yep.
Yes, thank you.
Imran, you take that one.
Okay, yes. It's true, Yes. Yes. Okay, Are you ready? Can I stand up, please? Okay, can we move the chair a bit? So yes, move the chair a bit, Yes, true
Sorry,
and
careful.
false. Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. You only have 10 seconds per question. Okay.
No group.
Individually. Do it on your own.
You are your own group.
Okay, ready? Go. Continuous improvement is a concept only used in manufacturing and production sector. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, good. This is cannot follow. We must have individuality. So, yeah. Pause. Okay, correct. Don't follow. I wanted to blindfold you already. Cannot follow. Okay, why is it so? Yes, part of DRB Highcom is involved in manufacturing and production, right? Yes. So it started off actually from the manufacturing sector. So in fact, one of the earliest who adopt Kaizen is actually Toyota. Yeah, but even earlier, it started off from total quality management. It's also in manufacturing facilities, and then go down. Then Japan started to use Kaizen and everything. So even though it's that area, that kind of industry, but it's more widely used in all industry now. It's worldwide, and all industry can be applicable. Next, continuous improvement happen all the time, even when there's no problem or challenge. Ooh. You sure? Hisham, you sure?
Is everyone following Hisham?
Yes, it's true. Yes, thank you. Yes, we can always find ways and things to improve. So yes, not only on challenges, issues, problems, but prevention and forward planning are equally important. Okay, moving on. Next. When done effectively, can be a time saver. Mel. Hi. Yes. Secretly, Okay, so when our tasks are improved bit by bit, the ease and speed of accomplish them give us time to do other things. So imagine just now we talk about 5S, we play the game. So when things are done nicely, for example, even your work desk being organized in a 5S way. If you want to find marker pen, scissors, pen, so it's much easier. It saves time to do other things. Same to like how you organize files, how you organize things in your work. Okay? Next, continuous improvement is where bosses go around finding faults and call out employees on it to allow everyone to notify on the problem.
I know that one boss.
Okay. So, why is it no? Yeah, you're right. Why is it not?
Because bosses always wrong.
I like that. What's always wrong, Yes. CI is for everyone. It starts from ourselves. And it's not about finding fault. It's a culture that we want to improve together. Nice. Okay. It's all about cutting costs. Cut costs? Yes. Cost efficiency? Yes. No? Okay.
B? Oh, who's standing in the middle?
Yes. Okay. Must interview lah. Yes, J. Faisal. Why do you think it's all about cutting costs?
We can relate to cost improvement actually. Anything.
Yes.
Not specific for cutting costs, but anything that will improve. And then later, at the end, we can relate to the productivity.
Yes, it's actually true. Also, the understanding is correct. Kan? Yes.
lifestyle improvement, also for
Mm.
the feeling.
Better feeling.
About the intangible of that.
Yes,
Ooh.
so many benefits of continuous improvement we talk about. So cost efficiency is part of it, which is the understanding is right. Yes.
Hey, lucky,
But the understanding is correct. It's correct. It's correct.
lucky I follow fertility.
Yes. We want better quality, better customer satisfaction, better productivity, and then cost cutting is part of it. Okay. Continuous improvement have to be pitched and passed through a committee to determine whether to action or not.
This is tricky.
Ah,
Oh.
yes and no.
Lalang, lalang.
I mean,
Everything you can make simple, to make
Kena tukar. So,
Okay.
Yeah, the simple thing you do it. Just do it.
On the fence, tak kira tak.
tak kira.
Ambiguity. Yeah.
Depends on the leader kan. Who is the leader of
Yeah.
in
Who is the
depends
boss?
on the context, isn't it?
context? Okay, okay.
If it's pertaining to your
It's
personal
not what is.
Uh-huh.
doesn't involve other people.
But,
But then if it involves the company-wide, then it's gonna be a fault. You have
Okay.
to pitch.
okay.
Yeah, you can't implement on your own.
So
Yeah,
Yeah.
actually the good understanding, correct. This is what we want.
So it's
Well,
illegal.
if you don't want it to be into your SOP,
Mm,
music can be something that totally new.
yeah,
And how do we make sure it's aligned with the SOP is already there?
correct.
So by having
Yeah.
to going through a certain, members of the group of
Yes,
committees, then
Yes,
we can discuss and make sure that it's not something that against what is.
yeah.
Excellent
Okay.
point.
Yeah. Any representative? Yes, yes. I have. Listen. Valuable.
That's
Yes.
Correct. Okay.
Yes.
Adanya tak mesti ada komiti, kalau
Yeah.
ada action.
Okay.
Personalize pun boleh juga.
Okay.
That's true.
Okay. Thank you. All right. Anything to add on?
It's to challenge the thinking.
Ah.
Yeah.
One is.
Yeah.
I mean, like, if you agree,
Yes.
Guys?
It's not better than before. That's why it's.
As long as it's better than before. Okay. Actually, all of you has the point. Yes. So yes, it can be. Yes. No, it's okay. It's okay. It just has a point. It's right. When there's a big improvement, you can't just straightly go in and then just implement the new change. Yeah, we need a good committee and so on.
then option C, neutral.
Yeah, neutral. Situational. Everything is situational. Yes. So through exploration, actually, sometimes we hear from some colleagues from you. They say, oh, my boss, they really like to shoot down my ideas. So, this is not the culture we want. So we can own it by playing our part in continuous improvement. Some decision may require approval, but you can lead the way with the initiative. So what is the part you play? If you are a leader yourself, what can you do to enable that? Okay?
And then tell about the cost benefit of the proposals.
Okay.
What the extent of the investment.
Yes.
Very good.
Okay. Yes. You ask them what is the return in investment. It can be tangible, it can be intangible for now. Okay, what's the benefit? So you guide them. Include what are the elements that need to be considered. Because you also need to justify also, kan? But what if Gantt chart? Okay, do a proper planning. Okay, yes, that's the part we play. Okay, if you are the one who propose, you need to have a proper justification, Gantt chart, think through things. Okay, but what if your leader still, yes.
To enhance the proposal, since it is about innovation, my
Yes.
proposal is with proof of concept.
Proof of concept, huh? How do you do that?
Normally we use some samples.
Ah,
Samples to do that. It can success in the smallest way, then
yes.
it should be amplified by the
Oh, thank you. Wow.
some of the experience where we can others company do that.
Ah,
Wherever the initiative agreed with her lah, and sometimes we need to pull something first, and then you can drive to another innovation.
yes, thank you. So first, yes, we benchmark with the market competitors, how they do things, we can try to improve and be better. And secondly, we can test first, pilot, prototype, small. And what you mentioned is true. So we need to actually, somehow we have to prove it. Even though maybe your leader is not very, so I think the key word is actually build trust. Yes, build trust with your leader, then your leader will empower you to do more changes. So small, 1% improvement first. Okay, next. I have two more questions. It's not the same as driving innovation. Wow.
This is why we need option C.
No need to play lah, all option C lah. Is it exactly the same? Exactly the same? Okay, I see everyone is in here. Come, share. Kenapa?
Drive innovation is a part of continuous improvement.
Sorry?
Drive innovation is a part of CI.
Subset. Drive innovation is a subset of CI. Okay.
Okay.
So you make your. I like MJ Faisal. Yes. What do you think?
I have to be different with people.
Yeah.
I have to be different with people.
Yes.
Because information is correct. So basically, driving innovation is what I can see that which one I am not sure. Continuous improvement is part of driving innovation, or driving innovation is continuous improvement. So we cannot similar these two words.
Yes.
That's why I'm thinking.
Okay, good. Thank you. Any more? Want to share?
For me, driving innovation is still bring the continuous improvement.
Yes.
But you need to be the one who wanted to drive that.
Okay. So it proves that. Ta-da! You're right, actually. So they are not exactly the same. So like what you mentioned, actually, yes. So continue. Too late. Okay, yes. So continuous improvement serves as a foundation of driving innovation. So you continually improve what you have, then you are able to drive innovation. Yes. So refine the process and inefficiency, we can create a culture to encourage innovation. Okay. All right, last question. Yes. Yes. Okay, why?
Why?
Small things can create innovation.
Yeah.
Maybe something you put after a small things into a big thing pun boleh jadi.
Betul? Okay.
Zero cost also can be.
Also can. Okay. True. I like what Sal said. 20% of effort can create 80% of impact.
Consistency.
Yes, about consistency, do it continuously. All right, everyone, thank you very much. Not bad, not bad. Yes. Tak cukup. If you want, I can make you play the whole afternoon also can. Yes. So again, like what in the morning Alex also mentioned, it's not about building a spaceship. So small improvement, ensuring that we don't remain stagnant, and we want to keep ourselves competitive in the market. So we cannot just stay there. All right. So anything that surprised you? Is it about the yes and no for whether continuous improvement is equal to drive innovation? Okay. What's the key learning here after this quiz?
Be well aware about CI.
Okay, you're more aware about CI. Continuous improvement is really about, it doesn't cost a lot of money. It doesn't need long approval, but it's how we play a part in driving innovation. Small improvement can create big impact. Look around us. Actually, there are so many things that we use today. It's because of the innovation, one innovative idea from someone. Look, the phone we use. Post-it note, thank you very much. Thank you for bringing that. Do you know what the story behind? Yes, it is. Actually, the team wanted to build a very adhesive, very strong glue, but end up fail. And then they put it on the paper. Wow, it's not bad. Then become our post-it note now. Yeah, that's Jadilah. Dia pun. Jadilah. Look at the smartphone. So long time ago, we have this big phone people carry, and then smaller, and then touch screen. Wow, innovative idea kan? Touch screen, and then small touch screen become bigger, and go back. So yeah, even ball pen, it started from ink pen. So even too much ink, then ball pen gone. Now, and QR code, it started from the normal 2D barcode. So many innovation around us. Washing machine, from hand, then suddenly, click, okay, good. Once we have washing machine, we have drying machine. There's so many things, so all the innovation. Okay, so you can be the one too. So this morning we explore what have you done already, and what else can you do to improve? Okay, so yes, we talk about drive innovation. This is the part we play. We say I challenge myself and my team to look for better ways of doing things. Okay, so Mirza, sorry, is Mirza here? Yes, Mirza. Okay, sorry. Look at me blank. So I thought, did I call the wrong person? Yes, Mirza. Can you read the second one?
Environment for my team to be not afraid to do the thing.
Okay, thank you, Mirza. Okay, perhaps Shima, can you talk about the third one? Thank you. All right, Biha? All right, thank you. Idani? Thank you. Is that things that you can do? Are you already doing that? Honestly? Okay, some of you, okay lah, small, yes lah, I think so lah. Confidently, okay. So we need, so in here, we actually talk about a few keywords already. So we have look for better ways to do things, yes. The second one, we have taking calculated risks and create an environment to allow my team to do that. I review existing system, look at any risk in the future. Okay, I encourage my team to learn from mistake. Okay, and speak up confidently. So that is the right environment we want to build for our team. talking about speak up. Do you still remember last week we did the activity about that? Speak up. When everyone speak up, what are we building? What kind of environment we're building? Psychological safety. Thank you. Psychological safety. Still remember the definition? Not allowed to make mistake. Thank you. Thank you. Able to speak up without being judged. Wait, oh, wow, wow. Wow, you working dictionary. Okay. Well, do you remember anything? All right. Yes, so it's a shared belief within a team that allows the team member to feel comfortable taking risks, expressing their opinions, admitting mistake without fear of negative consequences. Yes. What is the benefit when you walk into the room, everyone is able to express themselves? Not after the meeting, then baru, yeah, I think, yeah, that should be plan B lah. Yeah, I don't know why my leader say like that. There's no after meeting discussion. Everything is brought to the table in the meeting. Everyone is able to express their feelings, their opinion, and share ideas. No judgment. Everything is good. Take calculated risks and so on. What's the benefit of doing that? Very transparent. Okay, people are more honest. Okay, honest to talk about progress, not hiding information, not hiding progress. More honest, transparent. What else? One goal. They work as one team. They move forward as one. So everyone is also aligned because speak your mind now. Okay, everyone speak. So everyone is one goal, peace, peacefully. They also make better decisions. Yeah, because they have already explored all opinions from different perspectives. Just now, I think, Man, you mentioned about, having some people when they're doing the automotivator, some people have more crazy ideas. Some people are more rational, they plan. We need different people, their different perspective to join in one discussion to make a better decision. Okay, so it has so many benefits. Okay, so let's talk about this one. Let's explore Simon Sinek. Anyone know him? Yes, okay. Yeah, macam our friend Simon ni.
So when we talk about being in circle safety or feeling psychological safety or being vulnerable, what that means is, and I think we have to be declarative about what it means by the way of example. What it means is that I can raise my hand and say, I made a mistake, or I don't understand, or I don't think I have enough training to do the job you're asking me to do, or I need help without any fear of humiliation or retribution. In fact, I can say these things with absolute confidence that someone will rush in to support me, whether it's my colleague or my leader. And we've all been on a team where we have. Unfortunately, we've also been on a team where you'll never make a mistake, you'll never get any gap in intelligence, you'll never get a training, you'll never ask help. It will get you humiliated or affect your promotability. And so we can talk about the fact that we've all built like that. We'd rather work in situations like this. And we have to reward that behavior. When you express that you don't do something much to help, that's good. Also, I think people make a big mistake where expressing vulnerability is not the same as being vulnerable. Expressing weakness is not the same as being weak. So, for example, if you sat in a meeting and you went, I don't understand this. I need somebody to explain this to me. I don't know this, right? Like, there's no way you're inspiring confidence in your time. But if you simply open it, like, hey, I don't understand a single word of this deck. Can somebody please just explain it to me because I'm the complete idiot and I don't understand any of this tech stuff? That'd be really helpful. If you just say it with confidence and you own it, it's the confidence that's inspiring, not the expression of weakness. So I think if you're confident in your weakness and if you serve that example, it allows others to do the same. Also rewarding behavior. In other words, when somebody asks for help, recognize, point it out and say, yes, more of that, please. Because I think the incentive structures and word structures affect people who do it as well.
What do you learn from Simon? Confidence. Okay. Confidence in expressing your vulnerability. So last week, actually, we talked about a few methods to drive our psychological safety. One is admitting mistake as a leader, admitting that actually I don't know. Okay. And what else may you learn from him? Free to express, okay, allowing people to express themselves. Okay. So admit mistake, people will take risks. So actually from last week, have any of you started to check in with your team member? He's not here. I'm sure. Okay. Yeah, yes. Okay, very chulan. Oh, okay, thank you. Itu ini Facebook check-in pula. Okay, so how can we encourage psychological safety? In a very simplest form, just by asking, what do you think? Listen. Yes. Listen without thinking. Thank you. That was a good learning from last week. Listen to understand first. Not thinking about how to reply. Not processing so much. Okay, just listen. Okay, what else can we encourage psychological safety? Be a good speaker and listener also. Okay, when we speak, we must have 3C. Okay, all right. Okay, so those are the once we have psychological safety in our team or even in the whole organization, okay, we need the right condition to build more collaboration, and with more collaboration, more teamwork, more collaboration, we work as one team to drive innovation. How powerful it can be. Like the whole organization, just one way, we want to be better every day. So that's why I would like to explore another concept with you called radical collaboration.
Should be okay.
But I want to start by telling you a little story about some groups of chickens. Believe it or not, chickens have a lot to teach us about collaboration. It takes place at Purdue University, where Bill Muir is a professor of genetics and a genuinely nice guy. And Bill was looking into the differences between groups of collaborative chickens. These are just chickens that go along well with each other. I call them the green zone chickens. And there were no star performers in their group. They were just nice to each other. And in the chicken world, the star performer is the hen that lays the most eggs. But the problem with the star performers is that they tend to be much more aggressive animals. And so we oftentimes see around chickens something that we occasionally see in human organizations, and that is that the star performers become the stars, not by being so good themselves, but by suppressing the egg production of the other chickens. They look better, and they do this by pecking on them. Now, I call these more aggressive star performers the red zone chickens. They do a lot of damage. So the farmers have tried different strategies to deal with that. One is to house the birds in individual cages about this big. Not a great solution because it's very expensive, it takes a million cages. Another thing they tried is something called trimming their beaks. Now, this is a bit of a deceptive term because it gives you the impression that there's a chicken manicurist out there sort of filing down the sharp point. Really is an employee with a tool that looks a little bit like a pair of pliers, and they go up and rip a big chunk of the chicken's beak right off the head. Also very expensive, not to mention horribly unpleasant for all the chickens and the employee that's assigned to do that. So Bill was trying to see if it's possible to breed collaborative instincts into chickens, and if so, what would be the impact of that on their egg production? So we had all the green zone chicken groups over there and the red zone chicken groups over there, and he took the best of each generation's egg producers to produce the next generation. He did this for 1 year, about 5 generations. And at the end of that 1 year period, the results were pretty dramatic. There, this is a picture of the green zone chickens. They were healthy and productive. Now the next picture is what was left of the red zone chickens. And I say it's what was left of them because more than half of the red zone chickens had been murdered by their colleagues, heck to death. Now, they say that a picture is worth 1,000 words, but if this doesn't tell the whole story, let's look at the egg production of the green zone chickens. In that 1 year period of time, it went up 260%. So what we can learn from these chickens is that red zone environments that are more hostile, that are more adversarial, highly conflicted, internally competitive versus externally competitive, they produce more red zone behavior. It feeds on itself and can spread like a virus in an organization. And green zone environments that are more supportive and cooperative and more highly skilled collaborations, they produce more eggs, or whatever your organization's equivalent is to more eggs.
What did we learn from chicken? Okay, production. Oh, harmful. Yes, yes. Competitive environment, too competitive can be very harmful. Okay, so just now, yes, we have seen the green zone chicken being happy together, productive. There's a lot of eggs. They are very supportive to each other. Where else? Now they collaborate. Yes. And then we have the red zone chicken. What's the environment there? A lot of fear. They kill each other. Insecure. Yeah, insecure. Not productive. They thought they are productive. They are the star. They are the high achiever. So they want, I must win you. Yes. And then, but end up together, the team produced much lesser eggs. All right. Do you learn something from them, from the chickens? Okay. So let's see how are we doing here in DRB HighCom. Okay. Yeah, green zone chicken. Are you sure? You sure? Okay, good. So let's explore this in the next activity, radical collaboration. So we have our behaviors for collaborative, happy, and engaged productive team. So that is the green zone. Okay. So in a while, I'm going to pass a few cards to you. Each of you, you will have a few cards. So from there, we will create a few zones together. So the first zone is called what zone? Green zone. Yes, where it is very collaborative, happy, supportive, engaging. Green zone. Okay. The next zone is red zone. Very competitive, very hostile, very fearful. Okay. And I have the third zone. Thank you. Wow, you read the book? Oh, the map is in the toolkit. Yes, you are right. Pink zone. What does it mean? No need to refer. Okay, listen. Okay. What is pink zone?
Pink zone is a rather conflict avoidant, passive.
Oh.
Okay, thank you. Okay. All right. So this pink zone is a bit passive aggressive. Have you heard of this term before? Means these kind of people, they are negative, they are reactive, but they do not say it directly. I realized I was passive aggressive at home sometimes. Yeah. So it was just happened like 2 weeks ago. I fell down and injured my knees. So there's a bruises here lah. Wow, bruises. Okay. So the first day, my husband didn't say anything. No caring. Then the second day, he said, hey, how's your injury? Okay? Oh, okay. Now only you ask. Passive aggressive. So, and then at work, we have people like, yeah lah, it's me again lah, it's me again. Everything also under my plate in my, So And then some people, they are also passive aggressive. Oh, okay, can. They accept all the job, but never do. Never ask, never think. So these are the passive aggressive. They're negative, but they don't say it. They are not as aggressive as red zone, but they are just there. Okay, so this radical collaboration is a concept from Jim Tan. Jim Tan, the one in the video just now. Okay, so he has a book to talk about all these things. So now let's explore what are the zones. Okay, what kind of behaviors are inside each zone? So can each of you probably take a few? Okay, thank you. Thank you.
That's weird. When you do it.
Take a few. Do I have enough to? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, two more. Thank you. Oops, I have one. One. Sorry, wrong calculation. Okay. All right. So can I have everyone to stand up? Okay. Move the chair back a little bit so we have a bigger area to work here. Okay. So can I create 3 circles? Big circle, red, green. Wait.
Green.
Red zone first. Red zone here, green zone here, pink zone at the back. Okay. Red, green, pink. What do you think?
Yeah.
So
what do you
on
think?
your card, you have you have your behaviors that is belongs to green zone. You just put on the floor. We create a circle. Red zone here. Thank you. Green zone here.
This one is that green?
Green. Yep. Okay. Tunjuk.
If you think it's green. Oh wow, you. Oh wow.
Passive aggressive there.
Yeah.
Red zone here. Green zone here.
Yeah, carrying, yeah.
Nice one, man.
Okay, so now you all agree, you all come over and agree. Okay, let's make it as a circle where people can stand in. Okay, let's make it as a circle. Circle. Yeah, circle. Actually
We
facing
rearrange it into like
inside is fine. Facing
Bulat.
inside. Facing inside.
luar ke dalam pun boleh. It's okay. As long as dia macam circle.
Okay,
So you make it like,
circle.
yeah, like this. And you got space to stand. Whoever can stand inside. There we go.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
Okay, boleh. Thank you.
Yeah, we can go bigger. It's okay. So we can have someone stand there.
Okay. So all agree, All agree this one is green zone, Okay. You sure? I mean? Okay. All agree these are all red zone, Okay. All right. So can we crowd around here? Okay. Can I have maybe 3 of you to volunteer to step inside, please? Yeah, 3 of you.
Volunteer, right?
Boleh? Yes.
She said representatives from.
Yes. Anyone? Boleh buat 3 lah. If not, then we move. Yeah. Can lah. Ya lah, boleh. Okay.
Kita patut cari
Siap.
I patut cari
Okay. Thank you. Okay, cool. Okay. So can I probably get Isham to start to say a few words here? Just read it out loud so everyone can see, can hear. Yeah, just read.
People are guided.
Okay. Next.
People are told what to do and how to do it.
Okay.
Low trust, proud and passionate.
Wait,
Yeah, that's why. You guys.
Okay.
siapa yang
So
letak tu?
do we agree that this is okay there. Okay, move there. Thank you. Okay.
Ada kena tarik hidung ni.
Okay.
People are externally motivated.
Externally motivated. Okay, thank you. Biha, can you read a few in front of you?
Sure.
Mm. Absenteeism. High MC, yeah.
High MC,
Mm.
control without withhold ideas.
Mm.
Dialogue is one way put down. Feeling of entitlement.
Okay. Thank you. Yes. Yam, can you yes, read out. No trust. Okay. What do you think? How do you feel standing inside in working in this environment?
I think this one, I blame something for low blames in. I blame.
Okay. It is.
Tapi ini dia selalu kena gigit.
Gigit?
Oh, kena gigit.
Patuk.
Oh, gigit. Gigit. Okay.
Jauh tau.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, what happens if you are working in an environment that is very limited learning and development? There's very high blame, and it's only top-down communication. You don't have the chance to speak up. Very high MC, people are like not happy. Very competitive. Oh, there's a sense of fear. People are very guarded. People are externally motivated. Give me money only. So what do you feel when you're working in this environment?
Ooh.
I will be
Very, very toxic. Okay. Okay.
Drive for innovation.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Cannot go back early. Or
Cannot.
on time.
Oh, these people are very coming on time.
Career development.
No career development.
Very transactional.
Very transactional. Yeah. There's no relationship. No. Okay.
High attrition.
High attrition. Yeah.
Mental health issue.
Yes. When you are
Burnout.
when you are in this zone, do you feel like these words are actually impacting your emotion and energy also?
Yeah.
I reading this also.
Yeah, very low energy. Yeah. Okay.
Anxious.
Yeah, very anxious. Takut orang gigit you takut orang poke you So what? So be very honest here, very honest and transparent here. Do you think some of us are in, like maybe you or your team are in this?
Yes.
Tak apa, bos tak ada. Tak ada cakap je.
Everything.
Kind of person.
Okay.
Leadership role is make them
Come back.
go to leadership.
Okay. So we don't know. Okay, we all can relate lah. Someone is like that. Actually, someone in our workplace. So actually, who is causing this environment?
Okay.
Past
Experience. Legacy. Okay. Who and what?
Problem is individual.
Individual.
Yeah. But yourself can contribute whatever your environment, your surrounding.
Yeah.
Personal goal.
Okay. What?
Yeah.
Can you share some examples? Sorry, Siam. You mentioned you were saying.
Correct.
Sebab dia memang akan overall
Correct. Yes.
So you mean
Yeah.
gigit everyone.
Yes. Actually true. Sadly, there are some people like that. So that's why we always say, if you want to drive change, there's a top leader who really want change, and we have our employees, but then the middle layer, the leaders.
Can I go out?
Oh, okay. Oh, tapi tahan dah. Thank you. Yeah. So that's why you know how impactful it is when you are in probably in our career, we all face company like that. We all face colleagues like that. Okay, what can we do?
Culture.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the culture.
Culture training. Yeah.
Yes.
Culture training.
Okay, go to culture training.
Initiative to change all these things.
The mindset.
I'm sorry.
I
hope we call them
person.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that difficult person, no, don't want to deal with. Okay.
They need to face-to-face
Mm.
mentoring.
Okay. If you are a leader, if you are in a position to do that, yes, you must bring them out.
No,
Okay.
it's
Not to be influenced by them.
not
Ah.
easy, you know, to get them out.
Yes.
Not easy to get them
Not
out.
easy to get.
After 10 years, 15 years like that.
Ah.
I think they have like a feeling of entitlement.
Yeah.
Those ways.
Yes.
Those people who have worked for a while.
Yeah.
And then as compared to people like new joiners,
Ah.
whenever, whatever they say, whatever opinions they have,
You
those
know
people who
nothing.
feel that they are entitled to be there,
Hmm.
after working for like 10 over years, they will
Mm.
be like, oh, we've been here for a while. Been there, done that.
Mm.
So shut your mouth. Something like that.
Yeah, yeah. These are people who is very experienced talking. Ah, Mm.
So of course the newcomer, they will see that you know nothing. So I'm here for 15 years, I know more than better than you. But however, if you can prove it's a one thing, do they respect you, is that can continue to improve it.
Yeah.
That's why it's the most important. You need to prove first, and then you can track them.
All right. So
It's a higher level.
are they bringing the value? Wow, very good question. What if it's a higher level, but they are creating this? What can you do?
Statement, feeling of entitlement is because of the long service.
Yeah.
There's some people that do long service but feeling entitlement. So that should be the example. What is
Okay, thank you. Yeah, not everyone is like that. People who service a long service are actually they are very nice people also lah.
But the challenge is this is come from our
Yeah. What can you do?
our down line if we can do it. But our high level, that's why we just silent. Give what they want. From the drama TV, I watch in drama TV.
Yeah. Yeah. When? Oh, okay. So when we have to look at what are the things that we can control, what are things that we cannot control. So yes, we know that this is the red zone environment. We don't want this. So what can we do? So our bosses, sorry lah, we cannot change them. Yeah, it starts from us. Correct. Thank you. Influence our increase. Yes, expand our. Yes, circle of influence.
Like maybe you trust with your bosses, and then you try to open communicate with them. That's what I did.
Yes.
I try to gain my boss trust, and then I tell him straight up. So these are the things that sometimes I feel that you do. And he accepts some of it, and then it's like he explained to me why he did certain way.
Okay.
I understand.
Yes.
I understand his position as well. Open communication is very good. I don't understand why people sometimes maybe other jenis bosses and it's very hard for you to communicate with them. But I've seen yang bosses saying orang rasa susah nak communicate, I can still penetrate to him. Maybe I think that the way that we
the way you approach that, you are giving them a feedback for better. So later we'll explore more on that, how to give feedback. So yeah, very nice example. Yes, we control what we can. We role model first. We role model green zone first. Okay. Okay, now moving on to the pink zone. Let's explore a little bit. Later we quickly go to the positive side. We cannot be in negatives for too long. Okay, yes. High inclusion of stakeholders. You sure? That is a pink zone? Okay, move. Okay, so we have risk avoidance. We have people exhausted, silo working, mistakes are hidden, passive aggressive, low blame.
Actually, we should leave it there because just now you haven't not.
Oh, some of you think low blame should be there? Or actually, no blame should be there. Yeah? So here, still blaming. Okay, it's up to us to interpret. There's no right or wrong. Okay. So again, this is a not so good environment to work in.
Some people think that it is the same zone.
It's okay, it's okay. We go into that in green zone now, feel more positive. Comfort zone.
Safe zone.
Yeah. Safe zone. Yes. Play safe. Follower, ikut silo working. I work on my own. Very good point. If you are from the leaders are in red zone, you want to play safe. Then slowly you become very passive aggressive. You hide your mistake. Yes. Wow. Correct. So, look at this. What's the difference between this and that? Yes, this is the result of this. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Slowly influence them. If let's say now the leaders are from green zone, they will automatically slowly bring them. We coach them to it. Nice. Yes. So this one too aggressive, but they actually probably can do work in the short term. Okay. This one comfort zone. Probably they're not even producing. Tunggu gaji. Okay. Now, yes. Let's move to green zone. Green zone now. Green zone. Okay, can I have 3 persons to step inside, please? Volunteer.
Then we collect.
Different people.
Because they want
Okay, Shima. Cheryl. Diana. Okay. Come, anyone? Oh, yes. Okay. Good. Okay. Can I have Diana to start to say a few words that in front of you? Can admit.
Proud and visionary. Shared vision. People are internally motivated. Operation.
I continue.
Yeah. Sure.
People participate fully in group discussion. Trust, optimism, happiness, two-way dialogue, accountability, high inclusion of stakeholders.
Enough.
Okay. Very green now. Happy.
Green.
Nanti Sima tak function lah.
Honesty, friendly competition, share ideas and improve how we do things, sense of contribution, openness to feedback.
Okay. How do you feel working in this environment?
That's a typo there, right?
Oh, thank you. Openness, yeah, one and only. How do you feel? Highlighting. Okay. Okay, good. Yes, I admit. Good eye. Okay. So how do you feel working in this kind of environment? Powerful. You feel powerful to do things. You feel safe to do things. Okay. Not yet. I focus. Yeah. So how do you feel now standing in this? How does it impact your emotion and energy?
Yeah, it gets you going.
Okay, gets you going. How do you feel, Diana?
Can improve better.
Always can be better.
50% of my team get this.
Wow. Good. Yeah. Shima, how do you feel? You want to be better yourself. Okay.
Improve myself.
Yeah. So how much of your team are actually in this? How representative it is on your team? Be very honest. Is it more there or more here? More here. More here. Okay. Oh, by sana. Maybe a lot are there. Okay, so be honest. Okay. Okay.
They move here because they just follow us from there. So we feel they are more here.
Oh.
Because we encourage them.
Yes, because you already starting to influence them. Thank you, because you are a culture champion. If you all are not in here, then we have to reconsider lah. Okay. So what caused? So some of you say yes, my team are here. What and who caused this green zone? Who is driving that? Okay. The team. Okay. What? Why are they like that? Why are they positive? Have you thought of that? Because they are open. Okay. Who? Okay, they want to be like you. Okay, some of you are already role modeling all these good behaviors. You're very passionate. You talk about vision. Oh, you're high trust. Okay. Sincerity. Okay. Okay, good. So how can we further drive these behaviors within your team, people around you? Or is there anything that you want to change to be better?
We know what additional allowance we can provide.
Additional allowance. Okay, money is external motivator. Money. Okay. All right. So now we understand about green zone and red zone. If you are in green zone, you want to protect your green zone. Okay. If you are in red zone, sorry, you have to be the influence to groom your team. Okay, to come here. And of course, from pink zone, as a result of that, you don't want to be a leader from that zone. You want to bring more pink zone people into your green zone and expand your green zone. All right. So thank you very much, everyone. Thank you. Okay.
Can I just say the hostility card was in that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. Have a seat. Thank you. You? Now you are very green already. Okay. So coming back, we want to take the next couple of minutes to work in pairs. So we have 15. So it's fine. We can. Yeah, a quick one. So just to summarize, just now our learning, green zone, red zone, pink zone, all these zones. So let's be in pair. Okay, we are going to break for lunch very soon. Okay, so working in pairs, reflect on the discussion just now. Okay, share with your partner what behaviors are common in your team and what opportunity you have to drive more green zone behaviors. So now we want to talk about action. It's not, okay lah, I know green zone, red zone, but what's the action? How can you be better in driving better environment for everyone? So be in pairs, pair. Sorry, Diana, you have to stick with him. Pair, okay, pair, and three of you can be together. All right. So you have 5 minutes to share these two questions. Okay.
A bit too loud, maybe.
Oh, it's okay. Then I turn off. Let's just let them talk. Answer these two.
It was quite loud, but never mind. We just let them chat. I should have tuned it lower or too low. I put medium, but then it's still quite loud because you tune up already. Is the button?
2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. One last minute. 1 more minute. Wan kena share juga. Wan kena share juga.
Well done on this one. You can actually keep it like that. What? To hold it? No, I don't know. This one. Oh, this one. It's not this one. Oh, let me leave it first. So can. We can tape it also. Yeah, we'll tape it instead.
All right, everyone. Finish up your last point. Okay. Thank you all. I see some very good conversation going here. They don't want to stop. Ding, 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 ding.
You want the bell?
Okay, come. Okay, let's wrap up this session. All right. Okay. Wow. I see some very good conversation going on. Ah, what do you discover? Are you learning from each other?
Yes.
Ah, nice. Good, good. Any sharing? Anyone will share something? A secret, Secret.
Suddenly nothing.
Feeling of entitlement
Ah,
among people who have worked long. It's very good sharing. Can you share?
Wah, pandai.
A long time working at the company,
Yep.
So what we should do, become the beacon of good behavior so that the juniors will see that there's an example of leader that good, long service with good behavior. That's the example of that. So follow this one. Follow the back one.
Ah, be the beacon, wish role model. Okay, thank you, Sal. Thank you. Any more sharing? Yes?
I'm sharing with Shahid, my experience,
Yes.
my team, what color is my team. And he mentioned his experience in CTRM and then how he improved or divert the team from red to maybe greener like him. So maybe
Oh! Yeah, boy.
Maybe they start from the top, top. We call it the radical collaboration. Yeah. So yes, maybe yes, we have all these zones. Yeah, but nevertheless, these zones exist to create some balance. Okay, they're not gonna be happiness, only happiness. They're gonna be some pain. You don't grow without pain. Trust me.
Yep.
You have to suffer.
Oh, wish.
Undergo. You have to undergo certain challenges because if it's too easy, you won't be learning.
Yep.
You won't be learning. Trust me on this. I've been there. Yeah. So I mean, I suppose all of us have been through some difficult moments, and then that matures up your mentality, your physique, I suppose. So therefore, if I were to share about my experience when I first joined this CTM department, business and strategy, some of the leaders, there are only 3 at that point of time. There were 3. So when I got in, they are all management by fear. And then I, as a person, I never liked this because I promote, good vibes. When I come in, I make people laugh, I feed them good food, and then we do some productive work together. I'll allow them to speak up.
Yes.
Because a lot of the executives, they may be called executive, but they're older than me, you see. They're over 40. So when I got in, this is the typical Malay thinking. I have to highlight this now. Very young, inexperienced, doesn't know much, big. So that is something boleh ke? Betul ke?
Yeah.
Boleh ke dia deliver? So when we got in, so I got all that rate cards from that.
Yeah.
For example, entitlement. I've been here for many years.
Yeah.
What you propose, we have done it, it failed. Right? So I took that as a challenge. I said, I show it to you.
Yeah.
Maybe you fail. I will not let it fail. So I mean, this is one of the projects that I brought into the company because they have tried it for many years. They failed. The penetration was that market because simply to me, different people have different ways. So at the end of the day, if I were to summarize, fundamentally, we are not chicken and eggs. We are far more complex than that. Our issues have different level of complexities that allow us to make different kind of judgment. Some people you say, "Oh, you cannot fight fire with fire." I say, "Yes, you shall fight fire with fire, and then see who has the bigger fire." I'm serious because some people, you think dia kalau dia hard-headed, you thought dia akan break down. No, you have to go and smash it. I'm not saying that you should smash your friend or buy.
Don't bite your friend.
But there are ways for you to tone a person from being so red, and then you can turn them to pink and eventually to a green. Eventually. But then I would say leaders, they will have all these cards in their hands. Not saying that it's pilih kasih, but then they have some experience that shape into their belief, therefore their actions.
Yeah,
Right,
like that.
right. We all learn that, right? So those are the things that we have to constantly shape. Therefore, if many people would say, oh, if you want to change, you should start or spark the change.
Yeah.
So that's what I did. And then I hope I will continue to do so.
Wow, inspiring. Wow, thank you, Cyril. Inspiring, huh? Good learning for us. Yes. Oh, shit.
Almost.
All right. Okay. Glad that you all learn a lot from each other. Okay. So now moving on to our second part of DRB Auto Motivator. Okay, what are we doing next? Ready? Always ready. Okay, so continuously improve your vehicle. Carefully discuss your ideas before building. So now your new challenge is to have a trailer attached that will carry items. Okay, trailer means like one container like that, so you drag along a container. So drag along a container. Okay. All right. So you have 15 minutes.
I told him just build. Don't.
Okay.
See how you drive innovation now. Awesome. I think there's music.
Okay.
Yeah. Imran.
Oh, you have a base now. Thank you. Happy you have a base now.
Oh, okay. Oh, bit too much. A bit up, a bit. Okay. Chun. Nice.
I need to short to watch.
Are we good on time?
Yeah.
We are very good on time.
Because after 2 more minutes, 12 out of them play, and then there's only 5 more minutes needed. So it's like 12:05, I gather them, so probably about 5 more minutes, then they have until 1 o'clock for lunch.
Oh. Yeah.
Not discussing also, just
Yeah. Have to notice what they're doing. They're too busy building the thing first. Are you working in the red zone or the green zone? But in the debrief, we can say were you working in the green zone?
Yeah. Okay, remember you must have a trailer attached to it, ada tu container macam, kena bawa satu, one more container. Okay. All right. Attention, everyone. Hey. Yes, we have a rush order on your vehicle. You only have 3 minutes from now at a hard stop to finish.
Hey Siri, start a timer. Three minutes.
Okay, that is back. That is back. That is back. Which team needed one more person?
Oh, same.
Okay. Oh, because Mel is back.
Yeah.
You come back for lunch only, right?
Imran.
Imran. No. How do you feel? What happened? Very short. Very shock. 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 Shock and shock.
Short.
Yes. First, very calm. Okay, you're planning, doing, everyone doing, working together. And when the time crunch come in, you only have 3 minutes. What happened? Is there any change in your behavior? What happened? But you still one team. Okay. What happened when you only have 3 minutes? Rushing? Okay, you change your behavior. Did you change how you communicate with each other?
Yes.
Or how?
Like screaming.
Jangan ni. Try my method. This and that. So yeah, when you're under pressure, so initially you are always green. But under pressure, some part of behavior change a little bit. Yes. So always beware on how you change and how is the environment around you. So next time when you're working, even though there's a time limit, time crunch, order is very rushed, deadline is coming, but always beware on which zone are you in. Can we do that?
Yes.
Okay. So now so we have played 2 parts already. So take down some note if you can on the post-it note or anywhere. Take down what's the learning of the first one where we learn to build a car, 1% improvement. And now when conditions change, what is your learning? It will help you in your time to shine later. Later we have a little presentation. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, time. Yeah. When people come, people go. Okay, write down some of your learnings here.
Yang tak ada masuk dah habis.
Anyone needs more sticky note?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shima, you need a new pen? Okay, you're welcome. Okay, we shall wrap up session 2 now. Our big learnings. Continuous improvement allows us to become better and more efficient, which in turn powers our ability to drive innovation. We build a psychologically safe environment where everyone speaks up and dare to take risks. Okay, at DRB HighCom, we can adopt a green zone environment to encourage collaboration on all levels. Remember, when happy people, happy customer, then happy business. All right, and happy consultancy. Yay. All right, that's our session 2. Okay, yay. So, can we have 50 minutes until 1 o'clock? Is that okay for everyone?
Okay.
Okay, so lunch is served outside. So thank you very much. I see you all later. Dah sampai. Oh, dah sampai. What time is lunch? Oh, 12:30. Okay, so shall we? Okay. Shall we continue a bit more? Okay, Sharil, come back. Okay. No. Lunch is not ready yet. So we will carry on for about half an hour. Later, maybe 1-2 activity, then we pause. Okay? Okay? Yeah. All right. Okay. Session 3. Boosting your creativity part 1. Creativity is to power our drive innovation lah. We need to be creative kan. When you're building all your things, you need to be creative. Okay. So, but we look at how can we help each other to be more creative, to help to drive innovation and be better.
Yeah.
Okay, how can we do that to help others? Okay, so green. That don't know what is green zone lah, because he wasn't here just now. Green. Okay. All right. So, do you know 78% of employees who receive recognition and development feedback report feeling of more committed to their organization? What does it mean? Why? Kenapa? If I receive more feedback, then I will be more committed to the organization. Why? Why do you think so? Seronok. Okay. Feel appreciated. If I receive recognition, if I do well, I receive praise, recognition, compliments. Emotional booster. I feel happy, I feel good. I want to carry on and do more. But what if I am not doing so good? That I also receive feedback. Feedback to improve. I know where to improve on. So that's why we are here today. Okay. Again. Okay. So okay, we have explored in your culture master classes before. We have learned about culture focused feedback. Okay, what are those? Can you share with me? What do you learn? Constructive, appreciative, and constructive. Okay. Saying thank you for the feedback. What did you learn? Asking for feedback. Not only giving, but also asking to receive feedback. What else do you learn from that? Relate to 6 success belief. If people do well, they demonstrate behaviors of our 6 success belief, then we encourage them more, give positive feedback, okay, affirmative feedback. What else? But also constructive. Yes, to help them to be better. With a very serious face. Really?
But we need to tie back to the key results of the company. By demonstrating all the success.
Yes.
We are supporting the team.
Yes. It's not only at the 6 belief, but also where are we heading? Our 10-10-90. Ah, okay, okay. What else do you learn from that? What do you remember? Start with positive note. Ah, then give your constructive feedback. How is it? Ah. Okay. How many of you have given feedback before based on what you learned? Okay. Yes, good. What was your experience? Give
feedback not as per format or you like I saw you at the office this in our
casually. Okay. You casually give without not much of structure, but how do you give it?
perform nanti
Mm.
barulah ada nilai kita nak dapat 10% equity
Ah.
dalam satu team. So mean everything yang ada dalam konteks juga.
Ya apa?
Kan ada person lain. Dan structure dia tak ada lah cakap okay. Here I saw you another.
Oh, okay. Not more casual. Okay. Okay, more casual. But what do you say? Okay, never mind. I come to that later. About appreciative. More appreciative. Okay. What do you all feel when you all give feedback?
Easy to appreciate but hard to construct.
Ah. Okay. Is that your feeling? Very hard to give constructive feedback. Ah. Okay. Ah. Okay. Okay. Do you all agree? Find it's hard to give developmental feedback for improvement?
Yeah.
Huh?
Highlight on the appreciative side.
Ah.
The constructive.
Okay. Okay.
Actually not hard to dealing with that, but they have to receive.
Ah.
The thing in my case, right? So you can give appreciative, feedback to them. And then on the constructive, especially at, I would say, this level, yeah, it has to be a guided constructive. Rather than, I think you need to improve on your Excel. No, you have to go and pinpoint and show them, okay, this is what I meant. I need to align it. It's not just I think you need to improve on certain things. These are not soft skills.
Yes.
Most of the time when we give constructive feedback, those are legit physical stuff.
It has to be more
It's
specific.
not like soft skills where you presentation or represent yourself on behalf of the company, but rather work related. It's something that you can touch, something that you can massage the videos or something.
Yes.
It has to be a guided constructive so that they understand what you meant rather than you go, generate out of the blue.
Yeah.
Improve it.
Yes. Thank you. It has to be very specific. There are some sorry, your name?
Always say guided constructive.
Guided, specific. They know what you mean by improve. Yeah, it's the same thing, right? Same to positive, the affirmative, appreciative. Oh, good job, What did I do well? What exactly did I do well? What behavior you want me to do more? Same thing. How improve? Oh, this is not so good. What is not so good? Which part is wrong? Yeah, so you need to be more specific, more guided. Okay? Any more sharing about what is your experience? You brought up a good point also. Have all of us received feedback? Or actually no, I never received feedback. Have you received feedback? Yeah, very good. You apply what you learn, you ask. Did anyone ask for feedback? It's not, the first step is tough. If you are not alone if you feel this. Even when you receive, yes. Okay ke? Okay ke? Okay dah. Okay lah. Okay. Okay, true. So we must know that there's emotion that come along with feedback. When you receive it, there will be emotion. Later on, we can explore a bit. It's in your toolkit called direct. You will receive, you will feel, hey, you will naturally, resist a bit. Then you process it and accept the feedback. So a lot of times, why do we feel, feedback? Hiya, alamak, boss not giving feedback. Must be something wrong. Why do we have this feeling? Yeah, uncertainty, insecurity, a bit of culture. Ayo. Oh yeah, maybe some past experience. My boss want to scold me lah. Oh, so is it a feedback or complaint? Oh, some people lah. Some people. Okay. Often negative. Oh, most of the time, people will focus more on negative side, but they do not give the affirmative, the positive one. So it start from always it start from us Yes.
I think the level of acceptance between students dengan employees different in terms of feedback. So I'm also a lecturer, so whenever they give like presentations, I will give the feedback, and they will always like, madam, can you give us feedback on this? What did we do well, and how can we improve? So they're more receptive or acceptive on that level, because whenever like, okay, these are the things that you did good, these are the things that you need to be better of, for your next presentation to get better grades.
Yeah.
So they always look forward to that. How can I get a full mark or like, like employees,
yes. Wow, protective.
Accept it as, okay, means I need to improve more lah.
Yeah. Hands on. Okay, so from different angles here, but first one is, yes, it is very common that people will have the reaction first when they first hear it, especially ourselves when we receive, we also have that reaction. So it's like what you said, when students, they are more receptive. Why? Because they already have the culture of getting more feedback. So if you do that common, get used to feedback will just flying different angle, and everyone is just for the betterment, to improve only. So there's not much of hard feeling. And the second thing is also, so one is the feeling. We acknowledge that there is a feeling, people will get used to it. Secondly, we want to look at the how we say things. The intention is good. When people want to give us feedback or we give feedback, it's good. But it's the way how we say things. How we say things that make things feel okay, smoothen out, and it's very specific for the improvement only. That's the word we choose, the word choice, and also the way we say things, and whether it's structured or not, it create a purpose, give people value or not. Is it beneficial to the person who receive it? Not just this one good, this one no good. Then yes.
They can hear our voice sometimes macam sincere tak give feedback.
Yes. Yes. All your non-verbal communication also Yes. So feedback, coming back to feedback, the name given to tiny nudges of correction were originally used by NASA astronaut in 1960. So the time everyone is racing to go to the moon again. So we have astronaut with the spaceship go up. But whether do they know they're on the right path or not? So if moon is here, they must. So they send nudges to the control room to say, okay, then they know they are on the right angle, right path. It's a long journey, and the time technology not so advanced, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So if they do not send feedback, then they will easily go to the different way. So that's why that is the feedback that originally, where does it come from?
Debrief.
Ah.
Want to keep working on the car.
Maybe it's like
maybe
how
it's
to
just
explain that,
difficult enough.
Nugget.
Which is kind of like what we wanted, right? If you just make it just Lego, it'll be too easy.
Macam sending signal lah. Signal,
Or just need to
constant
balance the
signal.
enthusiasm. That guy just would
constant
skip
signal.
working on it.
Come
back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
So
scared him with
what
the
is the relationship between feedback
now you need to add
and
trailer.
drive innovation?
And then he started.
Do you still remember what
he
is
went,
the main
"Can I
descriptor of
steal,
driving
like,
innovation?
pieces from
Drive innovation. Thank you.
That's
Challenge
good
the way we do
observation, I
things.
think.
Culture champion, I'm testing you. Yes, challenge the way we do things to create better
We were
solutions.
supposed to break for lunch.
Okay,
but
and
apparently
how do
lunch
we
is
do
not
that?
ready.
It's actually through
So,
feedback. Each
That's
other.
why we're moving on.
We all have
Break,
blind
just
spots.
to get
Agree?
them a little bit warmed up to feedback.
Sometimes we thought, oh, we are the
Then
best.
lunch.
But actually, there are still things,
So
ways to improve.
30 apparently.
Yes.
Now it's
So
not
that's why
12:30 yet, so
it really depends on how we do things. And
I think they're setting up.
caring personally
Sorry?
while challenging
Oh, yeah, that's
directly.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want
very
to
good like
put in
goals.
2 words
So
here.
when we set them to do like reflection time, they really like went for it. Like if it's because they know each other, so it's very good to get along. But then when we debrief, and we went,
Okay.
does anyone want to share? And everyone went,
All right.
everyone just clenched.
So balancing
like,
respect and result. I have
now you
respect
didn't
here.
share.
I have result here. So giving and receiving feedback is all about balancing these two.
It's a lot of like.
Why?
So few people.
Okay, so if I have a leader or you yourself that focusing on result only, respect very low, what will the feedback be like? Negative, okay? Result only, respect low. How will he sound like? Dictator? No. Okay.
No well-being.
Like how?
Emotional factor from their pushing the result.
Pushing the result.
Emotional.
Yeah, pushing result only. I have heard one of my colleagues actually he received a feedback from the bosses. Wow, this one my 10-year-old also can do. Same thing. So he this leader want a better result, better thing. But the way he said it is totally wrong. There's no respect. Okay, what if you have high respect and low result? How will this kind of leader sound like? Keep us. Without a goal in mind, without a result in mind, this person, oh, you are late lah. Oh, okay, many problem at home Okay, no worries. Oh, late again lah. Okay lah, I understand. Wow, never submit report lah. Tomorrow can lah. Okay lah, I get everyone to help you lah. High respect, no result. Okay, so what if we balance both? More harmony. Because you cannot have feedback without the aim of the result. You cannot have feedback without the aim of respecting people also. So it has to be balanced. It's about balancing respect and result. Okay. Okay.
Buy on that film.
No, okay.
I'm not sure if the volume is.
So, okay, let's focus. Is lunch ready? Is lunch ready?
Let me.
Oh, you got it? When you look at them, you grab them outside here like this with that horsepower thing you just did, you're gonna get flagged and I'm gonna be pissed. You hear me? International skills, all right.
Yo.
You need to hurt. We're moving to practice, Sweden. Thank you later. Wow. Do you remember when we first met and went to that horrible part of town by the strip of clothes? And I was a little bit scared. You told me not to worry about it because you had my back. You remember that? Yes. And if anyone tried to get to me, you would have stopped them, right? When you and SJ were in that car wreck, what did you do to the airbag? Stopped it. You stopped it. You stopped it. This team is your family. Michael. You have to protect them from those guys. Okay? Listen. You protect his blind side. When you look at him, you think of me. How you have my back. How you have his. Okay? Go back. All right. So the monkey here is your tailback. When you look at him, you think of that straight. Now, you never let anyone or anything hurt him. You understand me? All right. Go back. All right.
What about how Mr. Zoom?
It can be on the team too. Are you going to protect the family, Michael?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. And last one.
Yo.
6 dreams that will never care about you till they disappear.
Oh, what did you learn? What did you learn? Oh, I want for that. Okay. What did you learn?
Some people, they might, dia tak, maybe kalau kita explain on the technical part, dia tak boleh simply absorb. But we need to explain something related to dia punya experience ataupun whatever yang related dengan mereka, baru dia boleh dapat faham.
Okay, relate. And be very specific and relate to what they understand. Yes, it's about communication also, right? You want to communicate so people understand. Okay, what else? The way. The way we say things, the way we express, make them understand. What else do you learn from that?
Example, maybe
Give me an example. Give me an example. Connect emotionally. She trusts him. And the first coach? Marah-marah je. Or result oriented. No respect. Yes. Whether Sandra Bullock got balance lah, because you focus on this, protect the family, woman power, What else? Any more learning from that? Any more learning? Okay. All right. So we all learn from Sandra Bullock on how she deliver feedback that can push a better result with respect. So balancing both. Okay. So learn this. Okay. So I think before we go into the next section, so let's break for lunch. Okay. I know finally. Okay. So can we come back 50 minutes? 50? Is that okay?
Okay.
Yeah. So
Start timer for 45 minutes.
Okay lah. 1:30 lah. Almost 1 hour lah. Almost 1 hour. 1:30. Okay. See you later. Bye bye.
This is gonna work on this call.
Yeah.
All right, makan.
We share.
Maybe I eat first because we got class after. And
Yeah. Culture, right? Culture education. 1 minute.
Lebih nak beraya.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get more like just to add on after this.
Buat lah tu pun. Yuki. Yuki buat lah. Yang tu buat kereta dong jaga.
Dapat tinggi.
Huh? I think you want to take water or toilet.
Makanan dah sampai, 5 gila.
Jangan kata sana, makin lama. Okey lagi, tak kuat.
Okey.
Ya, media. Cuma dengan gaji tu.
Kalau gaji dia boleh tempat.
Boleh cakap tak kecil.
You know, I keep carrying it around. No one's eating it. I realized the moment I hold it, I was like, I need to put a plate. Yeah lah. Need more drink. Elaine, are you getting a bite as well? Are you getting something to eat? Yeah. Toilet, I think. But she was refilling water tadi. You looking for the water?
No, yeah.
Water is here.
So I was in toilet.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I thought you went somewhere else because the water refill is here.
Yellow. You take first. I'm wrong. Come on.
Yeah, I thought it was coffee.
Yeah.
Syrup, good.
Yeah.
Huh?
Thank you.
Anywhere. I just need a plate actually. Oops, sorry. Need to open this. Do we join you guys? Yeah. Just need to get this out of the way. Let's not get out of works. Oh wow, it's bent. What are you having? Egg. Sorry.
Come. Okay, makan.
Oh, careful. That was like a nasi tomato thing, right?
Anyone sitting here? Top first.
Oh, it was me, but it's all good. It's all good. Still can fit.
Okay.
It's me.
Okay.
Yeah. I take up little space. Yeah lah. That's why I saw there was one left, and I was like, let's go. Oh shit! Sorry. Oh, they're in the building? No. Oh. Ah.
She works on her own and she just gets freelancers for her kan.
Oh, it's like a separate bag. That's all right. It's to stop it from.
Yeah. It doesn't get spoiled.
Yeah. It's all right.
Apa ini Linda? Linda dia.
How is it so far, guys? You like it? How's it going?
I joined halfway through, so.
Good. Wow, that's okay.
Everyone likes to motivate.
Yes.
Can build something, huh? Oh, it's still building.
Still inside, still doing. Wow. So
Gotta
passionate,
admire
huh?
that. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
But these are themes that you've learned before, right? Like 5S and all that.
Yeah, traffic.
Okay, something was very smooth. Where are you?
I mean, traveling outside.
Right. True. Yeah. And that's the best part, right? That there's no traffic in the town.
Now making everyone realize actually all these things that you do is really part and parcel of drive innovation.
Yeah.
Trying it,
Relate it back to like how we build.
because long ago you did 5S, I think you still see the 5S there.
Yeah.
Long ago the 5S, some subsidy would have the Kaizen and all. And happy and it's something they know and they can relate to. So now they realize actually this one is part of auto driving innovation. It's not having to duplicate.
Mm. I feel like it really reflects how when we first started interviewing everyone, was like, oh, what do you feel about the organization so far? And then it's like, oh, it becomes like more apparent when everyone actually is thinking of the same thing, but no one wanted to say it. And then we finally say it.
The interviews with interview a few CEOs, interviews like even Abba also we interviewed, quite a few. Total we interviewed 12 people for the 2 sessions. We actually did interviews in focus group before we actually developed this.
So that's why the speak up psychological safety is so important. It appears in both modules because everyone say about that.
Means that it's the contribution made by all the leaders.
There was some really good insight around like, oh, we shouldn't change SOPs just because, but rather like see where we can make that tweak, right? That's why all this 1% stuff comes in.
Especially for having.
Yeah, I think that feedback that from like you like the other day, right? Yeah.
Please be very careful. Don't tell my guys, they should go and change things.
But today, Ajay Kamil and Zul also not in.
Yeah, they can't. A lot of things happening because there will still be the training facilitator, right? Go through that experience. Today is more to experience and give feedback. Yeah.
So meaning to say the based on those feedback, then you guys will improvise it, and then we deliver to the rest.
Yeah, we do the then only we deliver. Then we after recording.
Yes.
Experience better. It's good. They are video comes to it's just small things like this morning, the number one, I think easier if it's one-sided.
Yes.
So confusing about 15.
True. Yes.
One after. All these are minor things. Yeah.
Imran. Let me go through them. Boy. Yeah, go. So good. Oi.
Mana makan?
Oh, yeah, having nasi tomato.
No, I had the nasi lemak. No. Add on some more.
130.
Oh,
For ice though. You just gave like the syrup. Thought they would give more ice.
correct.
Huh?
Oh, even Satu is also not here.
But who is sick?
Oh.
On MC.
Aduh.
That's why I also not. See a lot of people not
Don't want to eat.
Yesterday was such a strong wind.
The game.
Well, I stayed at 37th floor. Oh my god, the wind was so strong, it was so scary.
But after when money start again, we double check. The laptops just we prepare for them. Because I thought it was lunchtime, only we do. You are call. Yeah. Utakam. Then I need you to show me the audio. Which button you can turn up. I scared it turned up. Oh, it's up and down. I thought it's a dial.
Inside the landed on one of the plans. So one person passed it.
Wow.
You can see that one passed. Actually, this is very bad. I mean, what is the one is
And it's like very unexpected. It can just suddenly come with a feeling.
Oh.
Yeah.
street upstream and sudden gush of water. So it might not be raining.
So maybe it's not too difficult. Actually. I worry it's too difficult. Like your house.
Wow.
Again, creative, right? That's the whole idea actually. That's why we didn't want to do manual actually. But I was so worried for the other teams also like,
Nowadays,
what is this?
they can come with a strong communication and all that.
Like 8-9 hours to get to design. Wow.
I feel like they will be able to do also because if they are from the engineering sector, no problem for them. And it will be a bit mixed. There'll be a bit mixed. There's some people from engineering, some people from office. Then they can do all these things. Explore.
My husband decided just take 2 days off. I said, I'm not going back to KL, just stay here.
Okay, I'm done. Cannot eat too much after ngantuk.
Nasi holiday.
Even normal time. Nowadays are highways. COVID are highways. All weekends. Yeah.
Then one time I have to take, they have to rent.
Oh, actually, now I never go to Kuantan for festival.
That day like hike festival. They have like
Oh, now you want to eat. Okay, go. Still got time.
They're very active lah.
Yeah, very active.
Nice.
Yes. But that's why some of the attractions also has improved a lot.
Yeah.
Like less
Wow.
Raining some more.
Yeah.
Just kayak mengantuk.
Like really open. There's no water activities anymore. But the beach is so clean.
Pantai Balok itu kan? Kan? Sepatah? Siapa? Di dalam 20 minit perempuan kan?
I only been to Kuantan once for cow jump. Yeah, I like cow jump. Cow jump. How is it? Did I pronounce correctly? Cow jump. The nasi kerabu, but in Kuantan style. Ah. Wow, cow jump more. Yeah, it's really. Yeah. I go search. I Google search. I Google search and see.
What time is it? 12:50.
White sand or red color?
Nasi kerabu, cow jump. Sorry, cow jump. Oh.
Never heard of it. Balik dia cari.
East Coast, right? Hujan. This time of the year start hujan. Jadi hujan till March.
Now dah start dah kan di season.
Wait, Gaya's in Nepal. Oh, go and see Doctor Strange. So free. Mahal. No, go there.
How is it so far? This show is more chill. Very easy to facilitate.
Oh, is it? Oh, compared to last week. Oh. Very good insight, very good sharing.
Yeah, very good sharing. Actually, the radical collaboration is better than I thought. The sharing.
Some good points there. Especially when you got your middle level managers, because they can share like up and down and they know both sides. That's actually what I wanted to like pull out. It's like, oh, you giving feedback to your boss or you giving feedback to your someone in your team. You can work both ways and you maximize.
1:30 later.
Yeah, the feedback ones will be a bit tricky. I mean, quite fast. I should move quite fast, right? I feel sort.
Thing and then the on-screen activity. That's all only.
Okay. Then creativity already.
What's the timing look like now?
Now it's 12:50. So
we
we start 1:30.
1:30. And probably half an hour I can count it.
Yeah.
No less than that. Then say the auto motivator.
Motivator can give like 15 minutes, no problem.
Then it will straight away carry on with your session.
That's why.
Then give them a slightly longer break to prepare for the time to shine.
Yeah.
So let's say yours is about 2 hours.
Yeah, 2 hours actually. A very intense So the power station itself is gonna be an hour.
Yeah, true.
So
Then debrief.
debrief also another hour already. We need to binder the toolkit instead of stapler. You need to like, you know, the Gigi one, and then it goes into that machine.
Yeah, lor.
Because their chair went over the toolkit.
Oh.
They're stepping on it.
Binder with hard cover.
Like a file. And then got a plastic sheet in front and a bag.
Yeah.
That'll be quite nice. Where did Andy go? Oh, he went back inside. He was sitting outside. Too loud. The light thing is so weird. Even post manager does it. These lights, right? They have a sticker which has a paper stick on there to save electricity. So it tells you to turn off the lights. It's like these people literally, like, in order to do sustainability, you need to turn off the lights. Remember, no? But you're not sustainable because you printed a lot of paper and put the plastic on to stick on the light, which is like contraindication.
Yeah.
Post measures are. And then the sink, right? The wash hand, it's like, oh, remember to turn off the tap. But every tap also got a sticker that says turn off the tap. Instead of one sticker that says turn off the tap, it's a lot of sticker. So you had to print a lot of sticker just to tell you to not waste something, but you wasted a lot.
Yeah.
So it's like, it's not, you think you're taking like one step forward, but you're taking 2 steps.
Yeah.
It's very dangerous. Sustainability like. They also have this. At least the toilet, right? The toilet motion sensor. Remember? Yesterday when we were leaving, there's nobody here.
Yeah.
And the toilet was pitch black. And I was like,
Yeah.
no. He's like, no, you have to walk in, only the light on. Oh. And I finished it. I want to wash hand, right? So I go to the sink and turn on the door move like that. And I was like, I'm leaving. There was no wind. How did it? Me? Am I the wind? And am I moving it? I'm scared. Lucky he didn't leave. Lucky he's just standing there. I was like, oh, lucky Imran's still around. Oh my god. They have to do prayers? Is there a prayer? Is there a prayers thing? Oh. Usually there's a prayer. If it's Friday, you have to give 2-hour break.
Where's Pekan?
Najib's hometown. Even he wasn't there, right? BN still won that location.
Near Penpong?
No.
Or further back?
Further. Towards Kuantan.
Oh, towards Kuantan. So all of them have to travel yesterday.
Yeah, the 2 of them. The Honey, I think. Was her name Honey? Shima. And then the other guy who got sick. Yeah.
And also someone also.
No, there was just 2 of them. Oh, was it? Oh. Because only 2 showed up yesterday and they were very helpful. Haika was okay yesterday.
All PSU from.
Are you okay, Haika? Yeah. DHU is the the university. Apparently, it's a very small campus. But the campus is behind here or something, supposedly. No? No, Pekan itself is where the campus. Oh, I thought the manufacturing factory is there. The other stuff is there. And then in Malacca is the military one, the cars. And that's why we passed it when we were going to Malacca. You saw the tanks, right? It's made by them. They display on the road quite nice actually.
I need to know that culture application.
Oh wow, which is about.
So they talk about all the culture stuff, all the theories. So there's one class about theories and then one class about application. Like 2 months later, present to us what you have done.
KPIs lah. Makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. Why?
A lot more logistics organization compared to post because it's just a rollout.
Yeah.
That one they roll out and then they go, okay, how do we track this? Okay, you got a QR code, you scan the QR code, you write on your diary, you go to Kaizens, you do this, you do this. I'm actually quite worried I will fall asleep. I shouldn't have ate so much. Yeah, I need to move around, or I should go and nap now so that I can become, I can refresh.我去睡10分钟一下。
Yeah, discussion. Yeah. Sharing was good. Radical collaboration, sharing. Yeah, they got the point. They say, yeah, moving things on.
Oh yeah, I had a nasi lemak and the rice, both. I was hungry. Sorry? Yeah, I had and then I had this one also. So I had both. Let's try. Go find a place.
Yes, yes. Okay. Yes, definitely Zach. Mirza is here. Yes. The last that can. How many more actually? We have Zach dengan Man. Dua je lah. That one no one lah. Okay. Whoever who come back last lah, then we clap and stand up. Okay. All right. So coming back to feedback. So just a quick recap. What did we learn just now about feedback? Feedback. What's the story behind feedback? Remember the astronaut? NASA. Okay. Beep, beep, beep. There's a little nudge. So this is how we want to bring our team back to the right direction. So we give positive feedback with the appreciative and also constructive. Okay. So it's not. So sometimes why do they have reaction? So we talk about a few things, right? We want to make it more often, create a culture of feedback so people are used to it. We also want to do what? After lunch, reset. Reset pula.
Fresh.
Susahnya. So it's not only the intention is good, but also the way we the way we give feedback, the way we say things. Okay, so we also talk about balancing what? And respect. Thank you. Luckily got one thing you still remember. Okay, not bad. Okay. All right. So moving on, there are two types of feedback, as we mentioned just now already. So you have, is it affirmative or appreciative? Appreciative, okay. Appreciative, which is the motivational feedback, is the same thing. So why do we want to do that? Because we want to just mention what the person has done well, and so they will continue the good behavior. Okay? It's to affirm, appreciate what was done. What's the purpose of doing that? Make it more. Yes, exactly. If they're doing well, doing good. Recognition. Recognize, make them feel good, happy. Then they continue to do more at the same thing. As like what Shahril just mentioned, it has to be very specific, a guided one, so they know what is right. Okay, good. Say it build the confidence. Build the confidence with the aim to repeat. Okay, it's kind, encouraging, and like its name, motivating. Okay. Very good, very good. Okay. Okay. He's still not the last yet, Not the last yet. Last person. All right. Then we have constructive feedback, developmental. When do we give that? When do we give that kind of feedback? When there's things to improve. Yes? Oh, not meeting the expectation? Things. Project operation. Project completion, you want to make things better, faster. Okay? Yeah. Something in progress, you want to nudge a little bit more. Okay, do better, be better. Okay, what the person can do differently. Okay, so that they can change or improve the behavior. Okay. Yes, so if what the person can do differently. Okay, so if let's say something is not so right, then you want to encourage them to do differently. So we give constructive feedback, developmental feedback. Okay, what is the purpose? Again, is to build competence. Okay, you want to improve the competency, help the receiver to be better on the task, or help them to overcome the challenge. Okay, so far, still with me? Okay, thank you. Yes. Correct, you are right. So it's the same context as what you've learned before. Yes. Okay, so actually some of you already mentioned just now, when there's a motivational, the appreciative, and also constructive feedback together, which one should you go? Motivational first. Why? Feel good first?
Then they will open to the
Yes, exactly. So when they are happy, of course it must be sincere. Okay, you make them happy. They are more receptive to receive constructive feedback. Okay, so yes, we do this to build confidence and ensure recipients are more open to additional feedback. Okay, so they are more happier and to add on any improvement. Okay, so I think typical Malaysian, we like to sandwich. Good, constructive, then sandwich and with something still very good. Is that the right way to do that? To do things?
Call back and positive vibe.
To end with a positive note. Okay, but who say constructive must be negative? It's the way we say things, right? Again, back to it can still be very motivating also lah, because it's for improvement. So do you think it's a so actually top tips here, try not to sandwich. Okay, if they say good, not so good, then good again, then people will actually forget what's needed to improve. So try not to sandwich it. Okay, so keep it to just two. Okay, motivational and developmental. But when you have these two, how should we say it? How should we say it? How should we say? How do we connect both? Shahrul, you're very good, Okay. This one. I'll get that later. The bridge. So. Puji. After you puji, okay. But how do you connect it, For example, you're very good. Just now you brought up a very good point. So the team is very appreciative to the point now we can be more confident in presenting to our CEO now. Good job, good job. Then, but at the same time, I also want to add on one more feedback for improvement, constructive feedback. How do I connect? What words should I use? But.
To make it even better, maybe you can consider.
To make it even better. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Ah, to make it even better. Okay, to make it.
Or do you think that you can do in any other way?
Ah, okay. Do you think you can do another way? Sometimes automatically, we will all say, but. However, is there anything? Oh, very good. Yeah.
We expect that they give us totally scrap.
Hi. Wow, ini very strict boss
How to prevent the pollinators?
You can say that one is a good aspect, but however, there is the area you need to improve here, there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they come with scrap.
What something
very true.
Even I can say trash lah. If give it to you, actually you need to appreciate their effort. Okay, the only thing they not understand your
Patient. Yes.
expectations. So what you need to do is like Sharil shared just now is a guide.
Yeah.
But a good example from shop.
Good example from shop. Yes. 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 Okay. So yes. So a rule of thumb here is if let's say when there is a two motivational and developmental, we can do motivational first, then on developmental. And when we combine it to say in one conversation, try to use and also like, oh, is there anything that you think we can improve from there? Okay, yes. Still keep it positive. So try to avoid things like but, however, because when we hear this, people will automatically, oh my God, so are you faking the motivational one? Are you disregarding my effort and so on? Yes. So that's how we want to manage both lah. Okay. Yes.
It's only effective for the first time only.
Oh.
The second time, the couple said, just talk, but you want to talk to me.
Yes. What's the key word here? Sincerity.
Because chances are all of us will do all the executives that pergi culture training, right? So they are exposed to appreciative and constructive. So therefore, if we want to cut it short, bro, come here, sit down, appreciate it. I will tell you now. So it's straight up, straight cut. So there's no fancy. I'm not going to beat around the bush. And I'm going to praise you, say that you've done a wonderful job, bro. Good job this one.
And good job this one.
Because they already know the format. It's not like it's their first time over there.
Yeah.
It's my take now.
That's a good team also. Bro. Yes.
When we appreciate them, they thought they are very good. When we construct them, I also already good.
So you want to be appreciative on people's effort, kan? You want to be appreciative on people's effort. So, but we don't have to always do that. So it's not a format to do that. If you have good ones, sincerely appreciate them. If not, go straight to the point. This is how we do it. So the point is making them. It's like a culture. How we want to build it. We want to let them get used to how things to be, to get things to be better. Okay. Not yet. Yes. Yes, we need to practice. We need to get used to the culture.
Behind which many teachers, one of them throw anyway, throw everything. Then we need to change. We need to practice. We learn from many people.
Yeah.
Because the older one, they Now we we learn this one, we need to practice.
Yes.
But
Thank you. That's why we are here today.
So we covered for non-management as well, right? This module.
Yes.
That means we don't have boundaries on how to, have feedback session with the non-management.
First round, we will focus on the middle management first. So for non-management executive and non-staff.
It is with the managers. Then we move on. So it's basically FM all the way down. Then we will decide in terms of non-exec who we want to target. So maybe the supervisors, line managers. So it's up to us. So we look at this and then if we feel that it's beneficial for us to go further, then we go further. Okay.
And depending on a subsidiary also, and then you have the empowerment to decide which one to train.
Okay.
Okay, thank you, Elaine. All right. Okay. So with your knowledge about focus feedback, so you can continue to use that. But here we have this AID framework to help you to structure that a little bit. So just now some of you mentioned that, oh, we need to be really guided and be structured and specific. So now we have this AID. Okay. What is A? What is action? Very good. What does it mean? Thank you. A lot of reading here. Action, impact, do. What does it mean? What is action? Something that we observe. Thank you. It's your observation. Okay. So when we give feedback, start off with something that you observe and then move on to impact. What does it mean? Yes. What is the impact of the person's behavior? And then moving on to do. What does it mean? Okay, it's either continue to do things for motivational, appreciative, or you want them to change their behavior a bit, which is developmental, constructive. Okay. So A, action, observation. Okay, it comes from you and purely depending on the fact, focus on the fact only. Okay, can I say, oh, the day I heard someone say that you did this. Is that okay? Is that from you? I heard someone say, Shima, you did this. Is it a correct way of giving feedback? No, because it's not your observation. It's not what you see or what you hear directly from the person. So no hearsay when we are giving feedback because you don't know whether it's true or not. Okay, action is what you heard, observe. Okay, come back to impact. It's on you as an individual or on the customer to the business or on their own performance. What is the impact? Why do we need to talk about impact here? Feedback lah, we be specific. But why do we bring in impact in our conversation? Okay, show them what's the relationship between their behavior and the result. Okay, what is the linkage? Okay lah, I'm late lah. What if you don't tell them the impact? They may not aware of their negative behavior can impact either on themselves, on the whole team, customers, or even the business. Okay, and then the next one, do. Of course, what do you want them to, like reinforcing the behavior, either positive or we redirect to a better behavior. Okay, so how do we link them together? How do you usually give? So for example, if a person always come late to work, how should you start the conversation? It must be from you, I noticed, thank you very much. I noticed, I observe, okay, you were late in the past few days. So what is the impact? Okay, it can, because of that, the project is delayed. and it's not being delivered on time to our customers. The customers are unhappy about it. Okay, okay, done. That's the impact. Then do. What do you want them to do? Don't be late lah, which means, so late, don't be late. So, can we please be more on time tomorrow? Okay, what is your action? So you can also, of course, further, or what is your action to make sure you are on time tomorrow and so on. Okay, same thing on the positive, the motivational one. Okay, so if let's say the person has given, like for example, Isham, we want to give him, Isham, we want to give him a motivational feedback. Motivational feedback, to point out that he has give a lot of good sharing just now. Okay, okay. Anyone want to try? Good job. Okay, good job, Isham. Good job, Isham. Is that enough? No. Where is your A, I, and D? Good job, Hisham. Continue.
I observe,
I observe. Okay, and or maybe just thank you very much for all your sharing just now. What's the I? Very open. Very. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Shah. Good try. Good try. Repeat. Yes. Yes. So give people the impact. So people will feel, actually what I do is really correct. Okay, nice. Okay. Any more? Anyone want to try? Cek pula. Yeah, you can try again. Yeah. Try. I try. Yes.
Don't try.
Oh, I thought it was going to stand up.
No. It's okay.
Good job, Isham.
Good job.
Red zone.
Carry on. Okay, look at him. Look at him. I'm not. Okay.
So you make us cheerful in the training. From your sharing, you can share more to make us more joyful today.
Okay, thank you, Zach. Good try. All right. So you all get the idea of AID, yeah? Okay. All right. So more practice here. I have the card 4 sets. So we have 15 now.
Just nice.
14. Oh, we have 15 now.
Since that comes 15 already.
Yeah, 15 now. Okay. So probably we just go to we can still have four groups. 4, 3 lah. Okay. So can I have 4 of you in a group? 4 of you in a group? 4 of you in a group?
No.
Oh, Mel, 4 with Shari under 4 of you and 3 of you in a group. Yeah. Okay. So you have these cards. Okay. Thank you.
No.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Okay, here. Thank you. And this 4. Thank you.
You have extra, is it?
Okay. Okay. So in your group, read the card with action, impact, and do statement, and lay out the card according to that. So in your set of cards, you have 2 motivational and 2 developmental. Okay, you can lay down on the floor. It's up to you. Okay, but make sure we follow A, I, and D.
Ideal Fitri. The
Right.
Put it down.
Yeah, you can put
Yeah,
on the
yeah, you
floor.
can put it on the floor.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, no, it's just layout. It's just like susun only.
So which is
Ah.
A, which is I, which is B, and there's two of them.
Ah.
One is motivational and one is developmental. Yeah, it's warm. Yeah, you sort them. So AID for motivational twice, AID for developmental twice.
Yes. So there are
Yeah.
4 scenarios.
Yeah,
Yes, yes.
it's
linked to
connected.
each other.
I'm not.
Yes.
Impact to the customer.
Yes, yes.
There are 4A, 4I, and 4Do.
Impact. This is something yes. Yes. We notice that you can want to
So there are 2 motivational and 2 developmental. So 4 in total. So there's only A. So it should be AID, AID. There's only 3 AID. Oh, so is it right? Like this is 1, 2. Oh, okay, nice. You're done. Which one is motivational? It should be just AID, ma. AID. So this is motivational. Yeah. So this is these 2 motivational.
Let us sort
Yes.
for that.
You should have 4 rows, yeah?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
correct. Yeah, AID.
Yeah.
AID. So there are yeah. So you have, is it 2 example of motivational and 2 example of developmental?
Thank you.
No, because it is
No, that's
like
correct.
2 scenarios.
That's correct.
So it should be AID.
Because if you're talking about
AID.
data,
So if let's say, does it mean
it's an
that you have
additional idea,
AID,
but there are some
AID,
problems, right?
AID,
Because the email is not written to the standard, and what they need
so
to
there are
do,
4 scenarios here.
the impact is that it's not up
4
to a standard.
scenarios.
That's what happened to us because we couldn't deliver on it.
So it must have A,
Want it to
I,
look
and
nice,
D.
we must
Then
have our
only the
letterhead,
complete set
have a good
of feedback.
sign. That's what happened.
Ah. Correct. So that is the A. Yes. What action you notice?
No, this has to do with the customer. This is a wrong sequencing.
I know it's a report contain all the data.
Yeah, question line.
Yes. One more minute.
Betul. Sebenarnya dia cerita pasal data.
Yeah, that's correct. That last one is correct, bro. Yeah. Yep. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Nice.
Right.
I didn't see all. I saw the last two though. It should be correct if you're getting the two correct, then the other two should be correct as well. The report. Yep. And then this is time related. Yep. This is a data related. Yep. And a customer related.
Okay. All right. So you're done sorting, huh? Okay. So we have two motivational and two developmental. So can we have the first motivational scenario here? Okay. Probably yes, Aristina. Listen. Everyone. Okay.
Green zone, green zone.
This one is motivational feedback. I observe how you handled the customer complaint just now. Listen with empathy and reply calmly with the facts of the situation. And then the I is this will help us make a quick decision and prioritize which customer to focus our attention on to increase sales and revenue next month. So the D, I would encourage you to use this approach when you face with a particular angry and upset customer and share this example with the team.
Is that correct?
No.
I
think that's
Yeah, there's room for improvement. Yeah. Yeah, the customer realized quickly the error and also their part. Okay. Simple shopping. All right. Okay. Good. Okay. Can this group share another example of motivational feedback? Correct? Yours.
Okay, listen.
Listen, please.
I noticed the report contain all the data with some additional suggestions and ideas. This will help us make a quick decision and prioritize which customers to focus our attention on to increase sales and revenue next month. I will encourage you to apply this in all future reports you provide to the team, particularly the one you are preparing for the management meeting next week.
Thank you. Everyone got it right? Everyone got it right? Yeah. Okay, good. Can this team share one developmental feedback?
Is the email you wanted
me to look at contain some spelling mistakes and didn't include the information you needed from the customer. So I'm not clear if our customer would know what action to take and the email is not written to our DRB HICOM standard. Please could you correct the mistakes and include the information you require and check your emails going forward so they are to our DRB HICOM standards before sending to the customer.
Thank you. Okay. Okay. Can this team share the last developmental?
I noticed background.
Listen.
I noticed in the meeting yesterday, I spent 20 minutes on the background of the project and historical issues that the team were already aware of. And then the RE, some of the team appeared disengaged and texting on their phone and not answering your questions and limiting overran by 10 minutes, which is not respectful of their time. So this, I would suggest that clients applying this information prior to the meeting and use the time allocated to focus on the actions required.
Thank you. So all got it right?
Yeah.
Nice work. Okay, keep it back. Okay.
Keep back.
All right. Boleh. Spelling mistake. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, for betterment. Yes. Good job.
Masalah Syaril. Syaril datang.
Tak datang susahkan biha.
Syaril tengah cari jodoh.
Like this.
Mana?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so we all are very clear about A, I, and D now. Okay, slightly one more practice here. Okay, so together we look at the scenario later and discuss the way how do we formulate feedback based on AID, which you had a little practice just now. Let's practice more. Okay. Oh, yeah, nervous. I was nervous. Okay, so you are a team leader and have a team member called Amil, okay, who has the potential to become supervisor himself. And over the last 6 months, he has worked proactively to find solutions quickly for the challenges the facility has faced, share ideas with colleagues, encourage the team to work together, and build good relationship. Last week, he was late on a Monday by 20 minutes, late on Wednesday again, and again on Friday, with no explanation. So on these days, he has not been able to sort files and documents and has delayed the approval process, which means paperwork on these days was sent late to our customers and left them and the team disappointed. So how would you give feedback? So there are two types here, right? The motivational and developmental. Okay, so we start off with which one? Motivational. Okay, how would you do that?
Sorry?
Amil. Amil?
All this part.
Start with how are you?
Okay, how are you?
How are you?
Okay, I'm okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Yes? Okay, have a seat.
Is it on Monday? The feedback conversation, because the last time was Friday, yeah?
Okay.
And then the feedback is in on a Monday.
Yeah, what happened last week? Oh, yes, I had a very good weekend, thank you. Okay.
Break it down first.
Yeah.
Then you start to get on the feedback. So you can start with pretty much at this point onwards, Sami is aware of the situation.
I don't know.
Is he aware of the situation that, left the team disappointed?
Maybe yes, maybe no.
For me, I will telling about doing so good for because
how would you say that?
next month work very positively, solution quickly.
Yeah, how would you say that? Macam mana? Yes, boss. Yeah. Okay.
But yes. small problem. Last week that came to place. This small matter for you, I don't know, and get to it. Small matter, very small matter, just improve knowledge. It is your time for
Okay, Sham, thank you. Can we improve that further? Okay, how? Anyone want to try? Yes, this is good, and we can improve it that further. How? Anyone?
Well, being distracted and you're not as focused as maybe is that something young we want to think and think. We want to show empathy. So we can say that you seem like a bit different than how you before. Is that anything you want to share with me?
Like how like this? Like okay, I'm new here. I'm new here. Like yeah. Very scared now. Okay. So what do you mean, Mel? I don't understand.
Your name can rearrange the letters.
Then you start to tell about what has he okay, maybe we should start from the being positive guy.
Okay.
You used to be very controlled with your attendance and you have always looked after your tardiness and make sure that your pot is submitted like that. But I do realize that the past week has not been how it's supposed to be.
Okay.
Then you start to tell, you came in late Monday to say up to Friday. And this has impacted the team that they also start to realize that documents are not complete. And then you submitted the paper late to customers and it has way over the should not. So this has led to being disappointed. Right? So I encourage you to take a look at tardiness and improve from time to time, so that the team doesn't feel impacted.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Okay. All right. Okay. Yes, Hisham and Mel, good job. So you mentioned both, and you mentioned only one developmental, and this one both. And you use but. So maybe we can try to avoid. I think it's very automatically you say but, right? So try to be more aware, more conscious on try not to use but and however, then just use and I notice. Yeah, something. Anyone want to try one last time? Someone from here. Look at this. Yeah. Yes. Yes, Faisal. Yeah. Morning, Faisal. Yeah.
Your point is so great. And then the last 3 days on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, effect performance. And then you are not able to sort the document as verified by our customer. So I hope that I can understand what have been happened to you. And if you would like to share with me what is your problem, and if I can give some advice to you, it's very good.
Thank you, Faisal. I feel the sincerity. Okay. Wow. Okay. So yes, when we talk about motivational, remember AID also. So just now he mentioned, you're very good. So, but there's no specific, there's no what action and what's the impact of my good behavior. We may want to acknowledge that we need to use AID also to motivate them. At the same time, when it comes to developmental, yes, the approach is very authentic, very sincere, so really want to help me. And yeah, maybe I will open up to share about what caused my lateness, because maybe Amil is a very it has the potential to become supervisor. So he's a high potential person. So maybe something is not right with the family and so on. Then you find out more. Then together we work out how can we improve the performance and there's no more lateness. Then we work out together. Then you have my buy-in. Okay, my boss really want to help me. Okay, clear? Okay, all right. Okay, so refer back to our toolkit of page 7 to 12. There are a lot of tips here. Okay, starting off from page number 7. So we have, yes, the history of it, and then definition. Moving on to the next page, we have page 8. Okay, types of feedback. Again, then we have page 9, direct. Yeah, so what is direct? This is when we receive feedback. So that's why we talk about the emotion that we have. Anyone will have is the denial at first. You know, we don't want to accept. Oh no. You say I'm no good. Okay, so they will deny a bit, and then they will experience a bit of emotion, a bit of anger. Okay, maybe frustration and so on, and then they will, what is R? Rationalize. They rationalize a bit. Okay, maybe yeah, it's true. Then A is accept. They accept they need to improve. And C, what is C? Change. They change. All right, so that's direct. So what we can do with direct is to get used to it and just acknowledge that they are emotion, and we just need to have the culture to continue having a lot of feedback. Okay, moving on next. There are some tips here in the 2 pages. So looking at these 2 pages, we have page 10 and 11. Just take a moment to read and see, probably just share which point that resonate with you the most. Okay. Yes.
Okay, so just now when we did this activity, so when you ask what can you give a motivational and I think maybe some of us miss out when we do motivation we need to have AID, and then on developmental we need to have AID. Some of them I think when they did this they just it all got mixed out. Developmental, associative and constructive kan? Betul. So I was like, is it right, or do we need if I just maybe just check.
Boleh.
So maybe kalau for motivational side, I would say from my observation for the past 3 months, you have been very proactive worker and blah blah blah, and impact would be. So you, in that sense, you build relationship and whatnot, and then for further, keep up the good work. And for developmental, I also noticed that you have been late for 3 consecutive days with the phone, and that the impact will delay in sorting the files and whatnot. Perhaps you can be more aware of that. Yes, in your time, right?
Yeah, exactly right. Thank you.
And I also noticed this full stop. No need to
I also and also it's the same. Just all right. Okay, come.
How much?
Okay.
Oh, banyaknya
Okay. Welcome, man. Okay. So coming back to this feedback. So looking at these tips, what resonate to you the most?
Andy?
Which one do you feel I think maybe I can try this way. Yeah. Which one resonate to you most? Or yes, Diana.
Like 5, 10, 11.
Okay.
That usually focus more.
Listen. Okay, yes. So we always like to focus on a bit of negative. You should improve, improve, improve. But we forget people also put in effort into making things happen. And perhaps it's our side to be better. Our side is like what you mentioned just now, the expectation. Are we clear on our expectation? So we can also think and reflect based on that. So when we give feedback, we focus on more positive side of things, then yes, it's developmental, more motivational, developmental. Okay, next, what do you all think? Which one resonate to you most?
Mine would be the sandwich feedback. Because as sandwich lecturer,
yeah.
I'm into like this communication. So whenever you give feedback, sometimes the positive one, you can see their face by yourself. And then when you give this constructive, sometimes they will like, oh, I didn't. So you tend to like sandwich it, right? Like, but you only on the first part, so don't worry, don't think like that.
Really confused.
I always do the same, like when I look at their expression, I'm like, I feel bad. Like, how can I make things better? And every time to, but don't worry, you do it well. Then I forget about the constructive part. So, so help me on top, like, just put a stop.
Yeah, and also how we say things. We always practice on how we say things. So we end with a positive tone, like I will support you in the journey. So very positive. Okay. Yeah.
You always have my back.
Yeah, you always have my back. Yeah, I will always have your back. Let's check in again next week so we can see what's the progress. Okay. Any more? Which tips that? What do you think?
They ask for the other person's views.
Usually I tend to give a suggestion.
I give a suggestion that they follow the instruction and they do the right.
Correct. It's not about you say, the boss say, you do. It's not this culture. We want to encourage people to think for themselves. So what does it mean? Now in AID, the do is yes, don't do it yourself. Don't give up. Instead, you just ask for what do you think? Pull the answer from them. Actually, a lot of time, especially on the developmental, if we pull response from people, they are more likely to commit to that action. Because it's from them. They cannot run away. Okay. All right, this side, what do you think? Listen well.
Ask for the verify. So that immediate because sometimes what I see is not the real thing.
Yeah.
Clarify
first. Yes. So AID, based on your observation, actually you can also clarify at the same time what exactly happened. Okay. Anyone want to share? If not, I move on now. Okay. All right. So part 3. Okay. What's the challenge this round? Okay.
Oh, there's a question.
I just on the tone and words match. Sometimes my facial expression speak first. Facial speak first.
Like how? 55%. So what will you do differently now? What will you do differently? Gosh. Whoosh. What will you do differently?
Some of the part that we
Ah.
tend to judge when people give some feedback. So we tend to react on the skills. Right. So perhaps what I need to do, for instance, so just do a simple thing like just smile first.
Okay. Yeah, just smile first. Don't go in very serious face. I know it. Yes. Push. All right. Okay. Back to this. Ready. So ready. Okay. So yes. So you will have to give each other feedback. Yes. Then you can implement the developmental feedback that you have received, but it's optional if you think it makes sense. Okay, everyone stand up, move to our auto motivator now. So each team, you will have 30 seconds. 30 seconds to explain to the rest of the two groups on your design. Then the two groups discuss and come up with one motivational and one developmental feedback. Okay, can I have everyone's attention here?
Come, guys.
Can we have everyone's attention here? Okay, so, all right. Okay.
Who would like to dare to challenge or give a feedback?
Okay. 1 second. No, you must explain first. So you have 30 seconds to pitch this, to describe this, and then the two groups will give one developmental feedback and one motivational feedback. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, go. Anyone from the group.
So we come up with a very different design, none from the book, none. Masterpiece. We are faced with all the wheel lah. Langsung satu pun tak tinggal dalam ni. No more lah. Okay. So these features dia boleh ada nampak tu? Okay. Dia bukan fragile. Ini untuk memastikan, macam dalam bas dia ada.
Very good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Any quick question? Yeah. Do you want to sample?
Yeah. Actually, if you bring or carry something, actually kita tak sempat hantar jack, so dia boleh check. Innovations that don't have any other vehicle.
Yeah.
Right. So the rest of the two groups, please come out with one motivational. Okay.
Very good.
Feedback using AID, please.
Okay.
Okay, you can discuss among your group. It's fine.
Just before korang nak pergi bincang depan nak ada fan. Tunjukkanlah. Ya. Korang tu pakai niat ke pergi dalam?
Tapi tengok sakit.
Okay, so two groups. I need two motivational and two motivational. Each group give
Oh, ni yang sampai tak lunch tadi ni.
And who say cannot?
You take.
Okay. Okay. Hey.
Jap. Ada bunyi. Ten. Nampak.
Okay, can I have that group to give motivational feedback, please?
Okay.
Practice.
This. Yang okey ni yang mana?
Okay, tengok. Yes, AID.
I noticed.
Wait, listen.
I noticed this very new design.
Yeah.
Yeah, that it could use to any bentuk muka bumi, terrace.
Yes.
Then the impact will our pertanian will more.
Okay.
Boleh. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's all about driving innovation.
Okay. Good try. Good try. Any motivational feedback? Sorry. Developmental feedback. Anyway,
Get us to make it better.
do you think it is okay?
This is quite okay, but unfortunately,
Wow. Lagi teruk. And we, as in like, how we can improve this further?
how to develop this kind of vehicle? Is it very flexible and is it can build?
Sorry, guys. Pay attention here, please.
This kind of vehicle.
Okay.
So answer
Effective lah.
is very critical.
No, answer only debate. Thank you. Okay. What do you think? This group. What do you think?
Already.
Oh, okay.
He's cleaning up his house.
Anyone want to give any developmental feedback? Good. Okay, move on to the next one. Next group. Okay, coming to here. So you have 30 seconds to explain. Okay, go.
Present your vehicle, yeah.
Thank you very much for your support. So first of all, when we do it, specific based on the module that are here. So that's why during the first round, we find out that we try to follow this module. But after that, we discussed among our team members, we decide to build the vehicle based on our experience. So based on our experience,
He can't see you.
but unfortunately, they cannot.
There's no battery.
No battery. It's still with you. Okay. No, this is not easy to do this kind of thing. So especially when you have to do in timely.
Okay.
Rushing.
Okay.
Second. 3 minutes. 10 minutes.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
So the pressure is very high.
Yes.
And then you need to complete the task as soon
Okay.
as possible.
All right. Thank you. One more motivational feedback, please.
Right? Team number 1.
Remember your AID.
Team 1, I do admire the design of your car. Looks solid, not flimsy at all. Has a similar.
Okay.
Love the design, looks solid,
Mm.
minimalist. Dapat duduk sebelah-sebelah, very romantic. Main macam motor. Bakar.
Okay. Okay.
Overall, good aesthetic.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Impact.
Oh, impact.
Impact is solid lah.
Solid can certainly carry loads. There were tires, right, earlier? Can carry load, can help a lot of low rider. You know what's a low rider?
Yep.
It's low rider. Yes, can certainly do and access more roads in Malaysia. But no but become motivational, right? Good job.
Good job. Okay, good. One developmental, please. Constructive feedback. Come.
Development.
Go ahead.
Share your point. Maybe anyone really no one to try?
Iya tu aku lah takkan.
Boleh dulu kau.
Practice kan.
Apa lagi? Apa?
Aku dah tadi.
Practice.
Okay.
Macam kamu macam
I raise my hand.
Yes, okay. Try.
You mentioned just now that due to time constraint, so you're facing some of difficulties to build up this thing. But just however you can take it that situation to kata apa to complete
To plan.
to plan properly, strategize, and then just experience every single process that you can do. So that you can continuously improve.
Thank you. Very
good.
Something like that.
Okay. Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay, good. Explain.
Welcome to Proton. Now we have product. Now we call Imitor. Okay. This a vehicle we developed purposely for pertanian. This can bring
Yang menjadi timah tadi apa je?
then they cannot sit side by side because we patuh syariah.
Ram kamar ram.
This one girl.
It's showing that.
You can carry 10 tons at one time. 10 tons, you know.
Okay.
Maneuver.
Yeah.
Easy to maneuver.
Oh.
Sangkut. No. Actually, they in this business, we have always people like you. Someone that's our business.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Motivational.
Okay, Sham, okay, from your presentation just now, I noticed that you have set purposes for your vehicle. Okay, which is the first one is it is used for agriculture, and the second one is like you made it purposely patuh syariah. Okay, so in that sense, the impact would be increased productivity in agriculture, perhaps. Right. So good job. Okay, great work.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Developmental.
Nothing to.
Okay.
I try.
Okay.
So I saw.
Standard direct ni. So already experiencing.
Okay. I can see your one. Very look strong and can carry a lot of thing out items. And I encourage you, may in future you need to lock to strengthen your tires and also your steer. So can increase the load that you want to bring in.
Thank you.
For safety. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Wow. Good practice. Okay.
Purposely detached.
Denial ni. Okay. So let's take the next 5 minutes to enhance it further. Yeah. This is not the last one, not the last. Ada lagi. Ada.
Not in the market too.
Okay, bring it back and take 5 minutes. You have only 3 minutes now. Jom. Now take your feedback and improve on the feedback.
Kalau nak cantikkan belakang dia, you can do that. Kalau nak cantikkan lah. Keluar kan? Kalau nak cantikkan belakang dia, maybe macam ada. Bawah.
Yes.
You have your motivational feedback, developmental feedback. Okay. What's the learning? How do you all feel when you receive feedback just now? When it's motivational? Happy. Okay. You're happy. You do the right thing. Okay. Developmental?
We don't see what people see.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Point. Yeah, we don't see what people see. So sometimes we all have blind spot. So
Oh, after this.
with
Oh,
other
great, thanks.
people helping us, giving us feedback, we can improve further. Okay, we can help us to drive innovation and a bit of sabotage. No, that's where we realize, hey, actually, we can be better. There's a weakness in our design. We can be better. Okay? Yes. From whatever they feedback. Okay. Wow. Okay, so write down your learning in your continue in your post-it or anywhere. Yes.
There's no music.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Shine more.
All right. So with that, we will end our session 3 with these big learns. To continuously improve, we need to be nudged into the right direction through the concept of giving and receiving feedback. We use motivational feedback for positive reinforcement and developmental feedback to encourage change and improvement. Okay? All right. No break. No break. Okay? Okay, you can make it.
Yes.
All right. Are you okay to carry on? Yes, we okay lah. Good. Moving on.